Hello, hello. What's up? Oh, Shadow, I have my glasses. I wasn't sure where I was until I put on the glasses. It's too weird without the glasses, huh? You just looks like he's missing something in his face. Wait, which did I have the vest on yesterday once? I would achieve some kind of continuity. I don't remember. Either way, good morning, you guys. Good morning, Gently. Good morning, Alan. Yesterday I did have the vest, so today is the vest. All right. All right. Man, this run is did you guys see the tractor today? You don't. This run's pretty good. It's really unfortunate we died once, but this is actually one of my best runs at this point. It's not better than my Picto PB, but that run was like absolutely cracked. It's as good as my 1.97 Picto. And then it's a little better than my Samurai PB if I'm not wrong. Significantly better actually. This is 12,000 ahead of my PB on Samurai, so. But my Samurai PB had a pretty good like 71 plus. Let's consider a good scoring run for Samurai Neo. I think that's very specific, right? Like a good scoring run, Samurai Neo. I mean, honestly, for the context of Eureka, I feel like as long as you get through the 150 speed run without dying, you usually have a pretty good run. We did die once, but we speedran 5160. Speedrunning 5160 is kind of like not a good idea most of the time, but this time it paid off. Like if it wasn't for a speedrun, I would say this run is but with the speedrun, I say this run is pretty good. Oh yeah, this is PBable. I mean, my Samurai PB is 12,000 behind. Like right now, I'm 12,000 points ahead of my Samurai PB with the death. So without the death, I was gonna be like maybe 18, 19,000 ahead. And then if I look at my PB, you guys don't see it, but if I look at my PB had a pretty bad 6170. So that means I could also like get a little more ahead on the next set. However, my PB had a really good 7180, a really good 8190, and an average 91-100. So then if we like make it. Like if we dumb it down as much as possible, basically the 4 sets remaining, my PB was bad, good, good, average. So bad, good, good, average. So for this to PB, I need 3 average, 1 good. Well, yeah, I need like 4. I think 4 average would be fine. It would be a very small PB though. I could get the same, right? I could get like a bad, 2 good, and 1 average. Could get like... I could maybe get 2 bad and 2 good. But that would also be a small PB. Either way, this has a pretty good chance of PB. If we don't die, of course. I'm not gonna pretend like the following sets are easy. Is it cute? However, if I'm not wrong, we have like really good pumps. Yeah, we have really good pumps. We did a speed run, but we got lucky because we just kept finding floor wipes. Yeah, we found 8 of them yesterday, right before the last set. So we're actually training with really good floor wipes into the upcoming sets. I have 3 storms. I mean, it's very likely going to be like a storm right away on the 60s, in the 60s, and then just I don't know, adjust. I honestly have 2 Dogas. I have 3 sites. That's interesting. Am I trying to beat my Picto score, Neo? I mean, am I trying? I mean, it'd be nice to beat it. I'm not trying to beat it specifically. No. I'm interested in like beating the score I have on the job I'm playing at the moment. So if I'm playing Samurai, I'm most interested to try and beat my Samurai PB. And then if I'm playing Astro, well, I mostly want to beat my Astro PB, etc. Lurkin, best of luck, and may your rooms be big and storms plenty. Yes. Onion Knight too. Steel, sight. Honestly, sights. It would be nice to have a lot of sight and lethargies on Samurai. Probably one of the best jobs to utilize like the lethargy, sight, unit combo. If you're on S3, you should be worried about being your monk PB. It's the only way. I don't even remember. Is that true? My only job that's on 1.9 there? Oh no, it's 1.9. Oh yeah, I did get 1.9 on every job in Neo. Alright, I completely forgot. You should do a bad job in the near future. You know, I was thinking about it. I think there's a weekend where I might actually go over my scoring guide, but like we do it as like a stream thing. I might actually just go over my entire scoring guide and kind of like reread it, and because I'm pretty sure there's parts I would rewrite at this point. And I want to keep it updated because when PT comes out, well, I'll add a PT section. Yep. There's a few jobs that barely made the 1.9 cuts, right? Gunbreaker, Scholar, Ninja. I'm not really surprised seeing Ninja there because Ninja, first of all, I'm not good at Ninja. Second of all, it's not that good for scoring, man. Like Bloodbath, being a melee with a Bloodbath, that's like losing your melee advantage. So then what's left, you know? Gunbreaker would do better now. I did a Gunbreaker run on stream like a few months ago as well. Like I remember doing Gunbreaker on stream, but I'm pretty sure the run died on something. It died and then I rage quit and I did like a high speed run or something. Or like maybe I got stuck in 110 forever. Like there was something that happened and it tilted the hell out of me. Don't remember what though. Okay, I think we stalled long enough. Now, the one thing I don't like about Star 61 like that is I'm not really warmed up, but... Oh, well. Oh, well. We just have to not do stupid things on the first 2 floors and I should be warmed up. Typically, like my own playstyle, typically the more a job is focused around the 2-minute burst window, the less good I am at it. Like something like Picto for me is perfect. It's like, yeah, you have a 2-minute thing, but like there's so much you do between them. But like stuff like Dancer, Ninja, it's like that's the stuff I really suck at. Because I don't really have the habit of like lining up everything. Gunbreaker is a 1.99 job. I mean, of course. It's a little average 1.99. I wonder if you asked Joni, did he feel like he was lucky on his runs? I wonder what he would say. Pretty sure he would say, yes. I was very lucky on my run. He had a very low kill count, didn't he, too? What was the kill count? Yeah, like 1256. That's not that much. That's not that much, man. For like 1.99. That had to be like a fucking juiced up altar run. 7 speed. Maybe he did. I would expect just crazy altars personally, like 120. But maybe he did. I'm not sure if he ever did something like that. Alright, time to throw because I don't have my momentum. Oh, my music. I was typing my music software in the chat of the game instead of like my Windows. Nice. Alright. Let's see. We're good. Recording. Yep, we're good. 2 raisings, huh? I mean, I definitely should raise this and next set, and then we just hope we find some for the rest. Yeah, I'm very likely to storm that first floor unless it's small. I just have 3 sites, so I can just... Okay, luring. I have no Yunes. Let me burst that guy. It might not matter because there might be another one like in that trap, but I have no fortune, man. I hate that. Wow, that reaches. That's crazy. Hello. Oh, I have the wrong potion. I can barely stay alive, man. Alright. Oh, because my fucking bars are locked. One sec. Okay. I'm not used to playing with locked bars. Alright, let's pop this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna lead into like a storm. Unless I have a crazy good layout that lets me like do a really good storm, but you want the flow. Sorry, unless I have a crazy layout where I can actually do like a landmine, but surviving to that will be hard. Plus the Diplos, Ninja. Okay, this will be a lot of damage there. Dude, I hope I find a fortune in the chest. Okay, I'll skip that ninja. I'll kill him on the way out. Too dangerous. That's not a landmine. There, okay, there's a chance I can do a landmine. If it depends how much damage I eat out of this room. Oh. I'll just purity this. There's no landmine. Okay, so it's gonna be a storm. That sucks that I had no fortune. Holy shit, that poison hurts. Wow, I was actually way closer to dying than I thought. Come on. There's still a ninja I gotta kill. Crazy that this was without liturgy. Bloodbath carries hard once again. Like this was... See, this is like the kind of room where like... This is the kind of floor where like... It's like whenever you reach a dead end, it gets really tricky because... You have to somehow navigate it without... while avoiding everything, but also while not taking like every hit from every monster. Bloodbath doesn't work after stone. What? Really? Okay, that's why it was so low then. Wait, really? What's the logic behind that? I guess it only heals the damage that's remaining? Oh, I got lucky then. Everyone likes a little luck. I really thought that, but that made sense because... That made sense because then I was confused why I was so low. I thought maybe like everything attacked me after the bloodbath. Yeah, but that's weird because I always assume the rage just heal, like I just assume it healed you the damage you do because whenever you do it with a rage, it basically full heals you, right? Every slap. Kind of want to know how big this fort is again. I did alter him. Oh, that reaches. That's crazy, man. Intuition. I want to see how big this is. Well, I mostly want to see also if I have Koreans or mimics. No fight purity or not. Also, I really hope I find a fortune soon. I don't want to be rolling with no fortune. That just sucks. Mimics. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked. This isn't a very big floor. Also, that's a drop. 3 of them. I don't know if I can do 3 mimics with like bloodbath and everything. But with a Doga, maybe. But I don't know that's really worth investing in Doga. Like really small pool. I think I just kill the mimics and then I purity. So chill floor. Okay, there's 1 Terrock and 1 Cobra in the deck. Could get an explosion. Okay, well, that's not a great scoring floor. Oops. On button. Oh yeah, yesterday I removed my V keycap, and even though it looked like it was fixed when I removed it the first time, but I removed it again and I rubbed it in soap and I let it dry while I was asleep. So like hopefully that helped. But I think just removing it kind of fixed my blood that stuff. It was just like just in case. Nice red. What the hell? Mimic's doing damage to me? What is this? Oh, you're not dead. Not dead. Yeah, I know still, fellas. My plan is to like go back, kill a Parrot, kill that snake. Then when I'm in that room, I will steal, and then we pull with them. Lethargy, very good. I mean, like realistically we should be leaving that floor with that set with like good fun. Like maybe I'll need a few 4 wipes, but it shouldn't be that bad. Oh yeah, I can purity now. Alright, go grab that Terrock. I was so lucky on my my altar count. I mean, on this run I've been pretty lucky, but my last samurai run was also crazy. No, sorry, not samurai. My last Picto run. The most I've had is 120 something. Only once. Only once though. Alright, this is the part where I'm not sure if I can actually survive this. Probably, with some kiting. Like, strength erupt. Gonna refresh that on the next floor. Deal. Okay, we're not behind. Well, we like a minute behind. Doesn't really. It's not really thing behind. Let's just use this. Gloom, ugh. Might be a Serenity. It's a Dread or a Serenity. Again, it's like a floor that I wish I knew how big it is. Let me briefly explore. I mean, having just a steel kind of makes me want to Dread. I'm getting big 5-room energy from this though. Okay, it's just a shit layout. Lethargy Dread, I guess. Well, I maybe, dude. I wish I had a safety. Like, I don't want to sight, but I'm risking my life basically like every moment that I don't sight. Well, okay, with 3, sure. Wow, that is a disgusting layout. What the fuck is this? I mean, it's good for points, but it's not good for like any palm. I mean, I really want to dread this still. I think I'm gonna try and do it, unless. Okay, I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't have a lot of time to think about it though. That's the thing. Okay. Whew. I had like a split second remaining, man. I wish it wasn't a Korean room, but oh well. I might be able to get every room, or like at least the Lorraines. I'm just missing one room, I think. Bloodbath Supremacy, yeah, without Bloodbath this was a Witching or Lethargy. Well, at least if for the Dread, right? It doesn't look like a treasure room. I've got a landmine there, that's too bad, man. Like, if the landmine was in the other direction, maybe with a Witching could have done something, but not there. No Lorraine, too bad. Alright, at least my dreads are down to 2. I pulled everything that you room? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Serenity, damn. If I had found that, I would have used it 100%. Because, like, I would definitely lose 400 points, but be able to dread like one more room. Alright, just kill those. I'll stream because it's unlikely I'm going to nuke the next floor unless it's a treasure room or something. The chest I left is a Serenity. I honestly, if I had a safety, I would 100% use a safety instead of a sight. It was a sight, but like not really a sight because I don't really think that sight was gonna lead to a landmine. But then if I didn't use it, the ninjas were way too risky, right? Come on, man. Pick up the paintbrush. That guy would have been dead with the paintbrush a million years ago. What if you dual wield them, man? You just have the paintbrush in your left hand and then the sword in your right hand. That's the best out of both worlds. Okay, strength are good. This has no altar running. I mean, clean floor should definitely pull. Just fight this treasure room. Well, oh man, I have another side. I'm hesitating because I have like a witch chain though. It's like I have one witch. I kind of need those on the next set. I can't sit on 3 sides. That's crazy. Okay, landmine. Luring. This room must... It's... I mean, a liturgy or a witching is happening. Let's just put it that way. I'm pretty sure there's nothing. I think that's a luring in the back. How the fuck am I doing? I really wish I had a unit for this floor, man. How the fuck am I doing this? This is a floor where the risk of dying is very high. I still don't have a fortune, dude. Steal. I mean, I just don't know how the hell I'm gonna... Dude, should I just dread? I'm starting to think I should just dread this. No, I gotta try. Let me kill that guy. The issue is if I have Diplos in my pole, I cannot let them do their... I can't let them do the pain, or then I can do the landmine. Okay, let's keep that Diplo. We'll pull him at the end. I have steel. Okay. Pop this. Really hope there's no Diplo. There's 2 of them. Oh. My raising's up. Just saying. Okay, good. It's the age of the samurai! least dangerous landmine. Holy. Alright. Okay, I couldn't pull everything, but I couldn't possibly pull everything, man. And also, that's alluring. I peeked at it a little more, because I thought maybe if it's a landmine I could go through it. That's alluring. Dude, no fortune with all that. There's my fortune. Fire breath should not stack up with this. Come on, man. Get. Curious. No move. Okay. Okay, yes, spike. Okay, he has no more spike. Doesn't matter. I guess I'm gonna pop the luring. Time isn't like crazy good, but can probably afford that. Security. There's not really a combination that I can do, if I'm not wrong. Wow, really? That was too soon. I don't remember what's at the key. He's gonna do it again. Alright, just do this. Great monster. Masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. I don't know when this kill's coming. Okay, there it is. Alright, this should be up. It is. Okay, only 8 minutes for that floor, honestly, that's pretty good. Considering we didn't, like, I mean, we wiped because of landmine, but we didn't actually use, like, a stone or a dread or something. I was very tempted to dread this. Honestly, I think if I had a fortune, I don't know why specifically, but I think if I had a fortune, I might have just dread from there to there. But I'm not sure why specifically I was waiting for a fortune to do it. I don't know, I guess fortune dread just hits right. Just, it hits all my buttons or something. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, well, it's a 9-minute floor then. Oh, yeah, I skipped you because I didn't want to have to deal with the dodge. Alright, we're 230 behind. Not that bad. Not that bad. I do think it's probably going to require 2 more floor wipes, probably. Minimum. Unless we just start chaining like... I mean, well, let me put it that way. If we don't need any more floor wipes, we're getting a bad set. Because right now, it's really good. So, of course, right now, I need, like, a lot. Let's use this. You love it when you just start spinning like a madman as a samurai. Samurai is the master of spinning. Everything you do spins. Like playing Jaren in League. Another Gloom, man. I'm gonna Serenity if I fight. A single Gloom's not worth my time. Silver. Okay, that sounds like... Well, it looks like pretty... Well, actually, it might be a 5-room. Let me explore briefly. Oh, this is actually not that big, I think. It's 6? It's only a 6. I'm still gonna turn to this, but I'm gonna fight in naked. Steel. We have 3. I don't know if I want to do like go ones, man. They're so annoying in AoE pulls. But like one of them is okay, but more than that. Great. I mean, I have options. Not great ones. I don't know, I just a Drake. Basilisk? Drake? I'd rather kill the Basilisk. Wow, you didn't do the tail swipe. Hello? Where's my everything? Oh. Don't stun, I need it on the next guy. Alright, so far really good set. Hopefully it keeps being like that. Well, this floor isn't great, but like every other floor has been great. I think. Well, at least the kill count is really high. Oh man, I stunned too early. I'm on the snail like timing right now. These guys, they always do it like a GC or 2 after. Serenity, good. Go row, or go row. Origins. I did not remember at I didn't remember at an overrunning. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, he has the snake thing. Eureka origin, very nice. Safety, very nice. F1's pretty nice. Alright. Not bad. And this is, of course, on your knight. Wait, on your knight exploded? You can't do that? Hey, good day to you, Shades. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Also, thank you very much, Dante, for the sub. 11 months, almost a year. Thank you. Well, maybe almost a year. I don't know if you're gonna sub 12 months. I don't want to pressure you. Steal. You will? Well, you don't know, man. Maybe I'm about to have my biggest controversy of all time, and then you'll never watch me again. What's the plan? I kind of want to use a lethargy, honestly. But I don't have a U-name, man. With like a lethargy, I wonder how big I can make a pull. Where are you going? There's no route. Yeah, but I still... I don't know. I feel like with a lethargy, I can probably do like... 9 to 10? Is that ambitious? The ninjas make it kind of tricky because... you know... I think I do this one in 2 pulls. So let me do a lethargy. Okay. Go on, I don't want to fuck with that. I mean, I'll have to fuck with that eventually. Well, guess I'm fucking with that. Oh my god, they just don't stack. I don't know how much I can tank this. Oh, fuck, man. I want a second one. I should kill the ninjas. There's another one. That was really dumb, because if this was a mimic, I don't know what the fuck I was doing about that. Okay, one ninja dead. The other one's dead, somehow. Oh, my steel dropped. You might be able to tell by the fact that I'm just exploding. Alright. Okay, so I don't need to pay attention. There's no more tail guys. Grab the other Goro ninja. There was a ninja and a Goro, I think. I don't know if they went both there. Or was it just a ninja? Maybe it was just a ninja. It was a patrol. Yeah, okay, it was just a ninja. Alright. And we should be able to do it in one pull. Right now, I think one floor wipe might be all I need. I haven't found a single common clone. Classic. Okay, yeah, focus on ninja, and it shouldn't be that bad. Let's kill. Let's make that guy like do his stuff. Nice red. I have to delay that chest because if it's a mimic, it's really bad. Dude, ninja, come here. Okay. I don't know about the Dre, but I think it's going to die before I prepare. Yep. Safety, pretty good. Start heading back. So that took 7 minutes, pretty good. I mean, it is definitely like okay. It's not as crazy as you think. Like, it feels like it was really fast for the day we pulling, but then 7 minutes for like 16 kill. It's like maybe a minute ahead of if I had done a single target. Well, on Picto at least. I don't know about Samurai honestly. I guess Picto's just OP, man. Picto's living rent free in my head because I did a run of it very recently. That dread's very nice. We're probably going to use that very soon. I have 2 altars. That's also very nice. If I get mimics, it's a very good excuse to do a dread. Oh, hello. Treasure room with dread beasts. Oh, we missed the treasure room of Corrigan's. No. Always goddamn ninjas, man. Oh, they always force me to safety. I'm not getting beta. I'm not gonna storm this. This is a. Nah, I can't storm this. Like, it's so dangerous while witching. I'm going to dread this. Oh, by the Corrigians? No, I didn't get beta because I saw the treasure room first. I come back for that frog. Holy shit, that's a lot of ninjas. Man, this dread beast might actually... That's a fire room, huh? I have to... Okay, well, the mimic seals the deal. I have to dread this. Without the mimic, I was thinking, like, maybe we do, like, the riskiest storm of my life, but with the mimic pressure, ain't no way, man. I mean, the dread's basically going to be for everything. That dread beast is very scary. I want to see her move. Okay, good. Wow, but she moved in the worst possible. Okay, that's bullshit. I think she's gonna move. I think she's gonna move once, and I can maybe like go slap. You can make it. You're crazy. I'm not risking that, dude. Dude, there's no way she won't see me, right? I mean, I know they're blind, but I actually, well, personally, I wouldn't really trust it. The light, purity, flu. Would you have really went for that? If that was your run that has like a really good score, would you have really went for that? Yes, you're crazy, man. You would have Witch Storm? Yeah. Same. If I had a Witch Chain, I would have done that too, but unfortunately I have 0 Witch Chains. Dude, I am about to have a bad time on the next set if I don't find my Witch Chains. You have risked it with a Raw Storm? You're crazy, man. I kneel. We have 2 shrines for the set. Oh yeah, just on tank, you don't explode like instantly from her. That would help. Because I think if I accidentally pulled her during my dread on a DPS, I don't even know if I would have time to like get out and storm. Because you die in one. If she gets the double on you, you die 100% one shot. And if she gets 1 on you, you might even die 1 shot. I'm not sure about that one though. He's really guarding that hallway. You know, I don't know if we can actually do this without using another full wipe. I think my estimate of 2 was correct. How much do I need on the boss? I need. Let's see. This has been a really good set for mimics again. Not really good for heal count, surprisingly, but pretty good for mix. Samurai on 70. Samurai 70. I have a 430 with Dodo. Yeah, 430 Dodo Shrine. That means I have 10 minutes to do 2 floors. That is not a lot of time. That's 1 wipe, 1 fight. And I think the fight needs a Dodo. Once again, I don't know how big this floor is and it's limiting my options. I have to find out. Let me just check that. Altar. Corrigens. I think I keep getting Corrigens. Oh yeah, that's very big. But there's Corrigens. I can't really use like a liturgy. Okay, I think I will Dodo fight this with steel. Finally, we pull a little bit. That's probably my best option. I'm hoping the dream is we pick up a 3rd storm or a 3rd dread, and that's literally what we use next floor. That's a pretty steal. Wait. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Nice. That was an unfortunate drop. Yeah, last floor is gonna have to be like really quick, which probably means a dread, and hopefully I don't need to sight as well. Guarantee. We found so many like useless guarantees this set. Man, that's kind of crazy that we're like that behind, despite using I think 3 or 4 full white, but the kill count isn't even like that crazy. Did Dora waste the Petri on accordion? I wasn't paying attention. I hope he did. No, he had it. Nice. Hey, what's up, Hugo? Dude, next floor will have to be lightning fast. Like, you have no idea how fucking quick we have to do the next floor for this one, man. Maybe even skip monsters. I'm pretty sure I left monsters at the beginning, so it's not just these rooms I have to clear. Score's looking pretty good. Despite dying one time, it's still like really good. This set is going really well. Pickups, we're kind of not going great on pickups right now. I mean, we picked up stuff, but we don't really have like good stuff for the landmines. Like, we didn't pick up many witch chains, if at all. I think we picked up maybe one lethargy, and we just used up 2, and then we never picked up a unit too. So like the... Oh, what the fuck? Dude, Dora fucking betrayed me again. Well, never mind. That set's going terrible. Worst of my life. Dude, Dora betrayed me, man. I hate Dora, man. Yeah, you jinxed it. Thanks, Micard. Thanks, asshole. Bro, that's the second time I died to Dora shenanigans in 3 runs. That's crazy. Okay, well now I don't know what I'm doing about time. I can't use my last steal. I think we have to floor wipe twice. You know, that's not the first time I died to this, dude. Like the Dodra Petri into like instant AoE, I've died to that multiple times. Safety. Man, I don't like... The greedy thing is doing more floor wipes, and the safe thing is skipping monsters. So, I did a run off stream on Picto where I died to Dodra. What happened is Dodra petrified our Garm on the last set, right? And then, but then he petrified mid-charge, and when he does that, like the Garm is gonna like... He like bounces back when the Petri expires, and then he instantly does Ram's Voice or Dragon's Voice. So I died like that off stream. And just now I died to the... What happened on the Frog is he petrified after the Sticky Tongue. And when it does that, the Frog will run up to you and instantly do body press. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I don't think I was fooled. So yeah, Dodra's got a hit on me, man, this week. That's such as this run is so good too. And it's two really annoying deaths. It's not like... It's not a death where I try to be a hero and then I die. It's like, I died to Bloodbath not growing up, and now I died to Dodra. Like, well, Dodra. I guess it's like not paying attention to Dodra, but still. It's not like instant death, by the way. Like, you can escape this. It's just you have to know it's coming. Like, because if you keep running, it's gonna miss you. At least on the elephant, it does. On the... I assume it does miss you on the frog as well. Oh, man, I have to skip monsters. I have to. And the next one we have to wipe. And hopefully we don't... Hopefully we don't have like 2 letter G, but that's kind of RNG. Depends on the monsters and the layout. Dude. Yeah, Gorman does the same thing. Gorman can... It's not always, but sometimes if he petrifies like after the suck, he will run up to you and sneeze. Which, unless you think it's coming, it will 100% kill you. Like, you have to already be running for it to miss you. Or like go behind it, right? It's really nasty. I've never died to the Gorma one, but I've seen it like happen multiple times. This is a greedy chest to get. Safety. Fucking Doga killed me twice in 3 runs, man. Imagine if this is actually my PB, but I'm missing like... I mean, at this point, I'm 10... Well, 12. I'm like 12k in the red from like the 2 deaths. That's a lot of points lost, man. Alright, we gotta be very fast there. I have about 2 minutes to do this. I would really like to not side, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I hope it's no regen. That would solve like a lot of issues. Nope. Serenity. Okay, looks like a dread layout to me. I have to resist the urge of doing a side. Dude. It's so fucking... I don't have time to think, man. I can't pull these frogs. I'll skip them. Because I don't know if it's a straight line or if it's like some crazy complicated 8 room that goes in 10 directions. Mimics. Okay, it's... Okay, that guy is a wild card. Okay, Kashika. I mean, it's... I don't have any witchings to work with, man. It would be so much easier to set this up with a witching, but I don't have one. What can I do? It's possible I might be missing one room, but beggars can be choosers. I have just enough time to do this. In fact, I kind of have to like decide if I'm going to be skipping goals. I mean, man. I mean, if I don't skip him, I have to storm, so... It's pure YOLO if I go for them. I think I'll go for them. But it's gonna cost me a storm. If I don't get it. Alter. Well, I'm back, check that. Alright, well, I mean, I'm gonna check all of them. That sucks, man. Strength. Yep, that's a storm. At least I got a free strength, but it's definitely not worth a storm. Well, I don't know. You gotta look at it in the sense that I got a free altar and a free strength. So, like, maybe it is worth a storm. I mean, an altar is a lot of points, right? I probably would have rather kept the storm, but... Alright, we have just enough time for this. Man, this was actually a really good set, dude. Like, even with the death, this is still a pretty good set, I think. I was thinking of doing a like 50 random facts about the dungeon video. I guess Doger can screw up the rotations of monsters will be one of these facts. That's probably the clip I would use. Alright, I didn't think sure, but I can only do one thing sure anyways. I'll do it my next cycle. I forgot to dot though. Man, no witching is gonna make the land. No witching, no Yune. We haven't picked up a single clone this set, now I think about it. Yeah, I don't think we got a single clone. Unlucky. But yeah, no witching, no Yune. I have no clue I'm gonna be doing the landmines, but I can tell you it's not going to be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty landmines. I mean, if it's 5 or 6 room, it's probably not too bad. But as soon as it's like multiple lurings and like a crazy big floor, I don't know what we're gonna do about them. Maybe I can know ninjas. It's not really the ninjas that scare me, man. It's well, I mean, they're scary. But with Bloodbath, I'm not that scared of the ninjas, honestly. Like once I'm at the landmine, I think with Bloodbath, I can make it work. The unicorns, though, yeah. The unicorns, I'm not sure. Like if I step on the luring and it spawns like 3 unicorns, it's kind of a bad omen for the rest of the floor if it's big. Man, I wish. I mean, Dota fucking up is funny. It's definitely funny after it happens. It's not really funny when it happens. Oh, I wish it did like witching. I wish it reset the monster's rotation or something. It kind of looks like it's what it's gonna be doing in the new deep dungeon. Because like the new deep dungeon, there's a CC effect on like one of the junipers, and it looks like it witches the monster every X amount of seconds. I'm assuming it would reset like the rotation of the monster in there. Oop, wrong thing. Oop, wrong thing again. We're not even fight on time. Yeah, good job. Petrify that guy, Dota. Alright. Let's burn one flight, burn one intuition, and we're good. This was still a really good set, man, despite the death, and like the death made me miss probably like... I don't know, that last floor was gonna be spicy no matter what. Like the death didn't really affect the last floor, but the death definitely made me miss like a good 7 to 9 monster. So like probably 7, probably I lost 7, like 14,000 from both my deaths, I think, right now. Which sucks because this was a 75,000. This would have been an 82,000 set without the death or so. We have really good altars though. We have 3 altars. Okay, let me run an ad and then we're gonna go in when the ad's over. Yeah, I mean, this is still a really good run, man. Despite the death, it's still ahead of my PB by 18. Wow, it's ahead of my PB by 18. With 2 deaths. Without the death, imagine this run, but I didn't die. I think I would be at that plus 14,000. That would be... Would that be my highest run ever? No, but it would be the same. It would be just below my Picto PB. It would be 2,000 below my Picto PB. 3,000, sorry. It'd be 3,000 below my Picto PB. My 1.986. Oh no, wait, it's not a PB. No, my PB is different now. Right. No, it would be 2,000 above my Picto PB right now. If I had not died. Unfortunately, I died twice. It is what it is. Man, these landmines are gonna be messy as fuck. And I don't really have good floor life anymore. I mean, I had to storm one mimic. That definitely doesn't help. I did get an altar from it though. I better not get more Dogas. No, give me Dogas. I'll take them. I'll just be more careful. I'll be more careful. Yeah, I mean, this is very likely. Well, very likely. No, I mean, it's pretty likely to PB, man. I mean, 18,000 of my Samurai PB. That means I can have 18,000 less points. My Samurai PB had a really good 71 to 90 and then an average one on the last set. So that means I can... I can probably get 3 average sets and PB. But I cannot get one bad set and 2 average sets. They have to be at least all average, or at least 1 good one and 1 bad one. When you watch Twitch on a flight, it just spazzed out trying to figure out what country you're flying over. That's very funny. Sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes I see like I see ads in like Indian, or like Indian ads. I don't know. I think it's Indian, like the language, but I definitely am not flying over India right now. I think. I'm pretty grounded. Okay, please pray for my landmines because yeah. This, I mean, if we die a 3rd time, a still issue. Probably still issue. If we die on the landmines there. Alright. I have 2 raisings, so I'm of course raising. No exchange, man. That's alluring. That's alluring. That's a landmine. Huh. These 2 lurings are really spread. I just have to hope. I mean, bro, I mean, you remember what I said about the 3 unicorns spawning? That's basically what's about to. That's basically what I'm about to find out. Okay, that's good. Well, it could be worse. Could be worse. There's still 1 unicorn, so I get pushed in this and then I liturgy, I guess. Oh my god, that's really weak. Oh, I'm not going for more luring. Oh, there's a landmine. I have 2 landmines then, huh? I think we gotta go for it. We gotta do it in 2 landmines. Oh, you're still there. Oh my god, dude. My HP was low, man. Okay, whew. 1 floor done, at least 2 more. Well, this one isn't done. I still need to do like 1 landmine, but that was probably the worst one I had to do on this floor. Nice try. Okay, I need my bloodbath, and preferably I need my cone too. Let's kill the curl while I'm waiting. I think that's the only curl. Yep, I got Onion Knight. Finally, I got a clone, man. I did the entire last set with a clone. That's, well, I mean, I used one, but I never picked up one. That's wild. Let's check that real quick. I can't believe I popped 3 lurings and I survived tail to tail. I got really lucky with the luring spawns. Okay, I guess we're just killing that. I'm not doing that on the landmine. You never see 12 in the last 2 sets. That is crazy. Because on average, I think you see 6, if not more. But let me tell you, if I was Picto, that 4 would... with these bombs, that 4 was not gonna go that way. Because there ain't even a sliver of hope I would have done this on Picto without, like, a witching and a unite. Probably both, honestly. Let me just heal. Okay, there's another landmine somewhere. I don't remember where, but it's somewhere. I think my lines were in a straight line, so it's probably to the right there. Another unicorn. Don't get pushed inside of this. Where's my landmine? Excuse me. How the fuck did I miss it? Bro. That's crazy. How the fuck did I miss it? Well, it kind of worked out. I mean, it wasn't a really big landmine. If that happened on the first one, no recovering from that. Also, I got this bag randomly, right? Alright. Okay, we alter. No ability, probably. I mean, 100% removal. It's not probably. It's a 100% mimics. Okay, that's the kind of floor I was scared to see. How the fuck am I doing this? Oh, fortune. I pop this, and if I'm very lucky, I don't have to like lethargy right away, but unicorn below. Okay, it's not that bad. I mean, it's 2 unicorn. That's pretty bad, to be fair. Shit. Okay, so this is gonna be dangerous. I hope the ninja like... Oh no, that fucking mimic. Okay, one sec. This is very dangerous. Dude. Dude. Oh, we're not out of the wood. We're not out of the wood. Ninjas have to die. That's not my AoE, dude. I don't know if there's still a ninja. I think there's no ninja. Whew. Okay. Okay. Whew. Holy shit, man. This is some high octane land mining, man. Let me remind you, the ninja insta kills you if you hit like below 20%, or at least it does it like if it checks your HP during that little moment. Witch Chain? How you give me a Witch Chain? After that? Really? Alter. Dude, this is such a good run, man. And I died twice. That's so fucking sad. Luring? I don't know about that luring. Maybe at the end of the floor. Oh my god, man. Please. Please. That's, I don't want to Witch Chain, man. Like, I want to keep my Witch Chain from the next floor. Alright, well. It is time to do the same thing that we did. Ah, the below, man. Let me stun him. Okay. I don't think we go with the luring. I think it's not a good idea in this run. Like, we don't really have good farms. It's doing well, but we don't actually have really good. I had one frog that was so good. I know, dude. That's what I mean, man. Why don't I die to this? Like, why do I die to stupid Doga frog bullshit, man? I'm not. I wish I was dying a Euro. Instead, I'm dying on like Garms that teleport and frogs and Bloodbath not going off. It's just not fair. Okay, I have no letter G. I should do the landmine. Dude, the landmine clips always pop off, man. People love the landmine clip. It's definitely the best clips to show people that don't do deep dungeon. Because they don't know what the fuck's going on. Whoa, really? Ah, man, popping these learns is really like... It's really rough. There's a landmine there. Especially now that I don't have a letter G. Like, basically, I can only do a Witch Chain before my thing. But then if I do a letter G and it's really bad things... Well, 2 Witch Chains. Mimic, of course. I just keep getting alters. Okay, maybe we Witch Chain in that room? Oh, letter G. Unicorn, below unicorn. I think we can be greedy there. I mean, realistically, I should be able to do a pretty good, like, landmine with Witch Chains and letter G. If I survive this. Below unicorn. Okay, that's nothing that bad, but I need to letter G very soon. I need to Witch Chain this. Too much damage. They're luring. Fuck, man. Okay, well, that's what Witch Chains are for. There's a landmine there, right? There, I swear it was a landmine close. I thought it was a landmine there. I should still be fine. Where you come from? Where's their ninja? Out of nowhere, man. Oh my god. I don't know what's in the bowl, man. Okay. ninja out of nowhere. He's fucking spawned, man. I told you the landmines were gonna be like floors of all time. Yeah, this is a good clip forming stream, huh? We're having a lot of situations. Okay, we're out of sight. This is the hardest part of the run should be behind us. Now I can't wait to die to some like petrified like Durga that cones me at the bat or something. Very excited for that. I don't want to live with Pugs, but then I have like so many altars. Okay, keep in mind, like my palms are really not good, so we're gonna need some help because otherwise I don't know if we can full kill this. I think we'll have to stop full killing around 76 or 77 if we don't pick up wipes. Dude, I can't believe that ninja. He must have been patrolling. Maybe I saw him, but at least I don't remember seeing him. Like, so maybe I saw him, but I was too distracted to really pay attention to it. Oh well. Also, that landmine, I thought that landmine was in this room for some reason. It was actually further than I thought. Is the stream lagging, by the way? I don't know why it's telling me encoding overload right now. Switching. Nice. Was a little bit. Is it the first time it does it? Like, did it just do it and never again, or has it been doing it a lot? First time since you joined? Okay. I'll assume it was just a random makeup. Okay. Now onto the floor that will be slow. Yune, wow. I got Witch Chains and Yune like when I'm done with the landmines. Very cool. Okay, that's a very good floor. Okay, honestly with Mimics, I don't care if this is a fire room, I still don't know. I'm gonna storm. Let me just check this real quick. Dude, another altar. I'm getting so many altars. Oh my god. With all these altars I have right now, I'm at like 80. I'm at like 95 mimics or something like that. It's kind of wild. Oh, this has no chest, so this is... did I have once? No, I didn't have once. This could still be a fire room. This could still be a fire room. But it's more unlikely to be. Yeah, we got 5. Oh, we got a really good floor. Too bad I don't have a fortune, huh? Man, I mean, with if we pick up the floor wires we're missing, and like we actually have like a good end game, this without the deaths, this would definitely be my luckiest run. With the deaths, I think it's not gonna be my luckiest run, but then it's a if, right? Because that's only if I pick up the floor wipes. Because now right now my palms are like really suffering. Well, if we're looking at like amount of monsters and altars and all that, like definitely in amount of things, this is one of my luckiest runs. Alright, easy 17 kills. Easy mimic. Gotta get that fucks up time. Hell yeah. I'm gonna dodge that guy. I think it's gonna take that long. Whew. Okay, gonna need a little bit of QTD kiting here. Wow. Okay, we're like rapidly approaching a situation. I could steal. It's not really. I'm not sure why I'm trying not to steal that hard. Alright. Mimics are just a lot less scary when they don't crit you, right? Like when there's not the fear of a crit, they're just a lot less scary, you know. Alright. Really good set still. This might be a 90k if we're able to kill everything. Bloom, I might send it to this. I probably will. Let me just check real quick. That's no, I don't see what it is. Yeah, I'm just. I mean, I have to fight something, so. I just want to see if I have extra Purgans before I do my purity. I don't have a fortune. Need to explore. Leave me alone. Is it safety? Are you moved? Safety. Purity, another one. Guardians. So I will purity very shortly. Small, it's a 5-room altar again. Wow, we are getting so many altars. I might actually overcap the altars, man. At this rate. A clone, man. Interesting. I am overcapping altar. You better be you better be shitting me, man. I've been using them non-stop, and I'm still overcapping them. Wow. Bro. Freaking bears running away from me. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Okay, well that's annoying. Whatever, I'll just kill you guys. Oh man, he's moving in such bad ways. He keeps like going back and looking at me. Didn't let you do a longer one. I think it's a minute for like I think it's a minute for clips. Don't turn. Okay. Yeah, I think if you go over a minute, you can't actually like do it. If over a minute has to be a highlight instead. Match was 30 seconds. That's weird. Okay, apparently I'm out of range. Nice split. Okay, we're actually ahead after this floor, but that's because this one's really small. I'm overcapping an altar, man. That's... I mean, it's a good problem to have, don't get me wrong, but it's still kind of annoying. Sure. Too bad it's the very last room I checked. I gotta see when he moves. That's good. Well, if we made this, if I made this run into a video, I already know what the title is gonna be, man. It's gonna be something like... I don't know, the scruffiest landmines you've ever seen. Something like that. I need a better clickbait title. Gotta work on that. Light. Don't want to use that. If time was bad, I would use that, but time isn't that bad. Right. Alright, Monkey Land. We have pretty good clones now. We're really missing floor wipes. That's the only thing. Let me check that silver. Ninja. 2 silvers. So there's no monkey there. Onion Knight. I mean, I don't... I guess I just fight this. I mean, I was thinking maybe Yuna instead, but I'd rather keep Yuna on the next, honestly. Let's just do a good old Onion Knight. You know, if you want to optimize your Onion Knight a bit, it's better if you put Onion Knight on someone and then you yourself go on another monster, because you want the dot, like he puts a dot, right? You want the dot to do all its damage if possible. What I like doing with Onion Knight nowadays is I just kind of put him on a monster and then me, I just go on another one, right? So there I'm gonna put him on like the bird. Well, the bird that does the gaze. And then I will kill the griffin in the meantime. It's teamwork. So good. So good. He's more like... He's playing for the enemy, like you said. He's not batting for my team. Damn, overcapping their clone. After having no clone the entire last set. Is this a 5 room again? Storm, very nice. It's not a 5 room to me, unfortunately. No, okay, no, it's not. It's a little more. Mimic. Can we? Is there a chance we burst this before? I don't think so, but I think it's gonna be like kind of. Wow, okay, never mind. I don't know why in my head it would be almost dead, but I was a bit up. That my game's lagging, man. But I don't know if it's because it was lagging earlier and now it's just living rent in my head. No monkeys. Interesting. Let's put onion on that guy while I go on that guy. Onion on that guy while I go on that guy. Alright, we're actually doing pretty good on time. We might not need another full wipe. Kind of depends how big and the debuffs we get. If I get no regen, I might still do a storm though. But I would probably check if it's a big 4. Or if there's Mimic. See NPCs like with our fun and challenging even with our crits. Yeah. Ease the crit factor. But you critical die instead of like just get critically hit. Okay, that's bad. I'm like 99% sure this is a certainty. Even if I do Onion Knight, I feel like it's not worth keeping those. I would just like to know if this is a big 4 or not. Oh, I don't know why Onion Knight didn't go. I want to just like briefly check the floor. Argus. Okay. Oh, this should be pretty big if there's no chest there. I think that's 2 rooms that have no chest. So that should be pretty big. Let me Onion Knight. And then Serenity. Not sure if I want to do my last shrine though. God damn it, Onion Knight did 10% on his last hit. I really wonder what the scores are going to be after this set. Really, it should be pretty good, man. Like, we just need a few more floor wide. Well, a few more, like maybe 4 or 5. And this is pretty likely to PB in my opinion. With 2 deaths, that's the crazy part. Alright, there's monkeys. Still don't know if I have Koreans or Mimics. Kurgans, I think. I think that was Kurgan. It was hard to see. Yeah, Kurgan. Okay. It is indeed a really big floor, so... Only 2 though. Strength. Using it. I'm not gonna use my last purity. So. What's up, Callan? Morning to you. Oh, that's a treasure room. Man, no fortune. The no fortune lifestyle is annoying. Not gonna lie. That's how many floors that... It's been a lot of floors now that I had like a really grim on monsters, and I couldn't fortune them. Now I get one! Ah, but I'm already 13 kills in, dude. I should not do it. I'll keep it for like the next big thing I kill. Wow, okay, that was close. Is there really no monkey in this room? Wow, okay, weird. Man, it's gonna take a while to get through that. But we gotta do it. But maybe I'll need to floor wipe one more thing. Run is doing well. I died because Dodra betrayed me. So this run is 2 deaths, and in my opinion, each death cost me probably 7,000 total. So like this, I'm like 14,000 down. But despite this is like one of my highest runs, despite the death. So this is really good. This is a really good run. I think it has a really good chance to PB even with the dying part, which is crazy. This set was, well, you weren't there for the landmines. Let's just say the landmines were like a test of all my senses at once. But we got through them. Let's just say not a single landmine was clean. Yeah, test on my reflexes. All of them. At the same time. 5 times in a row. While 2 ninjas are attacking me. It's so funny because that last landmine was gonna be finally a clean one. But then there was that random ass ninja, plus the landmine was way farther than I thought, and then it ended up not being a clean thing at all. Especially because the last arena I popped, the monsters were not lethargy in it. So I had no clue what the hell was not lethargy in the pool. Could have been like 2 curls, all I know, like 2 Thunder Beasts. Man, you know, if they remove crits from the monsters, why don't they remove crits from the players? Like, no one actually likes crits, even in raids, right? Like, because people, they just complain crits is RNG. And then whenever there's a skill that they really don't want you to not crit, they just give it automatic crit anyway. What's the point? What's the point of the player critting anyway? No, man, my potch was running out, finally. Oh yeah, and you have direct hit as well, you're right. So it's like double crit. Oh, this was a really good score. Fortune? Okay, now I have Fortune. That's nice. Wish I had them a little earlier, but I'll take it still. That's pretty good. I just popped it right away. And I got silver there. Oh god. Right. Probably my bus clone. So I check kill time. Kill time, kill time. And I guess we still alter. I mean, we've altered literally every floor. Plus, we already capped one. So that's 80. Let's see. I don't have a kill time on Onion. Is there one in the channel? Sorry, I don't have a kill time with Doga, I mean. Damn, that would have been a really nice spawn. I kind of want to start that blind, but it's kind of greedy. I kind of want to know how big this is again. I have no energy. I'm going on 9 again. I just hope it's like not a 5 room. But I have to like, I just have to decide on something fast. I flew, very good. Let's kill any monkey there first. No monkey. Oh yeah, kill time, kill time. I'll find one, I'll find one. Samurai 80. It's a 420 strength Dota, so it's about 5 minutes with strength Dota. Okay. 44, 45. But I realistically want to be at the key at 5. Nice rank. Mimics. Kind of crazy with all the altars I've used. I've not seen like a treasure room on this set of like the. Well, I guess it's not like you're likely to get one, but with 9 altars, you would think you would see one since you get so many treasure rooms up there. Man, imagine if you got 9 altars on the last set. Damn. I have a feeling I have to dread the last floor, unless it's small. But this floor's pretty big. No drop. Barely any monkey. I'd really like keep my unit for the next set. So like next floor, I would rather dread than unit plus something else. Let me pull that guy first. Oh yeah, so this LOS is me, but you wanna bet the monkey would actually kill me through that? Double standard. I also would really like to have a strength when I start the next set. I would like a lot of things. There's a monkey. And it's doing the thing. Well, there's not that many monsters. I think I can delay my strength by a bit. Oh, I never picked up another raising, huh? I guess we're not gonna raise the next set then. Oh, it's lagging again. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. And nothing is different on my PC. It should, I'm sorry about it. I should stop doing it soon. Okay, nice. Yeah, there's like the encoding overload thing is back. I'm not sure why, honestly. I thought it was gone and fixed. Crazy thing is I restarted my PC before the stream to make sure there was nothing weird. Well, anyway, and it doesn't look like it's lagging like crazy, at least when it happens. Of course. Well, not that bad. Not that bad. Should probably kill the Chitin first, though. Don't look. Yeah, it's at least it's not doing like crazy like it was the other time. It's just doing it for a bit. Well, you know what? I'm not sure why, but today it's actually shooting 21,000 bitrate to Twitch instead of the usual 18,000. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're like, I mean, I'm in the beta for the 4K, so like maybe they just increase the bitrate. Like I don't know now. Weird. Yeah, next floor. If it's small, like maybe we can get away with fighting it. But honestly, I think it's unlikely. I'm expecting a dread to be used, which is fine. I'm not against the idea. This was like a crazy set, honestly. This is 90,000. Like with the amount of altars I've got, this has to be 90,000. Well, I don't know. I need 5 minutes on the boss. I mean, 5 minutes. It's gonna be like a 5 or a 6 room. If it's not, we have to probably dread it. But then it's the eternal dilemma of like, I need to know how big it is, but then I don't know how big it is until I start doing it. Oh, nice purities though. Alright, let's do an altar. I mean, if it's Corrigan plus it's small, it helps. Ugh. No ability. We would have to certainly see this if we fight. Once again, it's like it's the size that I really want to see. I don't know how big it is. Like I just don't know, man. Well, let's pull a mimic. I'm gonna gamble. I might still have to dread, but. When I run, rely on your run. I'm out of potions. What? Excuse me? Okay, wait, we got a situation. What the fuck? It's fine. If this was MNR PTD, this would be like not good, man. But at least in Neo, I can work around it. I mean, I've practiced, dude. I've literally practiced this, so. Dude, I ran out of. I must have so many postures then. Yeah, 32. I just didn't trade them. Oh, that's a treasure room. Okay, this has to be a dread then. I mean, there's no way I don't dread this. Whoa, dude, it did like the orange thing during the animation. I thought I was getting smashed there. I mean, safety has to happen. I'm gonna dread in there. Yeah, okay. Let him punch me. I steal. Let him punch me, then purity, then dread. Okay. I think I might have to clean up like 1 or 2 rooms after, but I should have time. I didn't see any monkey doing any monkey thing there. Still don't see any monkey. That is a really big floor. They both did the thing recently. I saw it. This one I did not see it. Okay, I have to kill it. Onion Knight would be really good. I need to see like the goal. Raising. Oh, nice. Is that a good idea without potion? I think I can do it. Yeah, if I get another mimic, it's not gonna be pretty. Not sure what my solution is to that problem. Maybe I'll just have to unite. I think I don't have time to fulfill this, honestly. It's really big. This was a fucking crazy set. I'm gonna unite this mimic. Altar, side. Raising, wow, okay. Man, I don't even want to imagine this one if I had not died. It would be actually 2 million orange, I think. Like, it's that good. Oh, nice red. Light. Come on. There's an altar. It's crazy, man. This is a crazy run. I don't know what to say other than that it's crazy. I have time for that. Oh, do I have to unite the... No, I can do this boss with just blood. That I'm pretty sure. fortune. Okay, how many can I kill? My strength is like a bit weird. Because it's like... It's not... it's like I did it at 9 minutes, so I don't have like the full duration with it. But I think I maybe have fine killed both of those. Come on. Yeah, kill all of those, check the goal. If it's not mimic, kill the bird. If it's a mimic, kill the mimic and leave. I think that will line up. This set is maybe 100k points. It's really good, dude. It's pretty good. It's a crazy set. Another gold chest. Right, that's very good. And check this, then pull the bird. Yeah. Yeah. I can pull the bird, but we really gotta leave after that. No more greed after that. Well, wipes aren't like super crazy, but they're okay. We just have to do like a low kill 81 probably. Alright, should be fine on the boss too, not worry. 177 kill and 27 mimics. Wow. That's a lot. Alright, Doga. I have a Doga, right? Okay. Imagine if I did not. And then we gotta do good damage, but this should be mostly okay. And then I must trade my potions after this. I cannot forget. I can't believe I had no potions, man. You know, at the very least, I was playing Samurai. Alright, Yang sucked in. I literally did a no regen, no steal run on Samurai, so it could not have been a better job to run out of potions on. Getting pulled in because opposites attract each other. Am I fine without steal? I think I am. Well, I'll pay attention to my health. Okay, it doesn't do that much. Bloodbath can pull me during like that. I just have to make sure I don't get hit by anything. I don't plan on getting hit by anything. Alright, getting push this time. So I kept my thing for that. Should still be fine. Doing good on time. Alright, getting sucked in. Being pushed. I think he's gonna die right before the cycle ends. Nope, it's gonna die after. Like getting pushed. Crazy fucking run we got right now, man. Absolutely crazy run. I don't really want to burn flies or anything at this point, though. I can't believe this could be 14 plus 14,000 at the moment, because it's really good, man. So this set was not okay, 94,000. I really thought this was 100,000. Wow. I mean, that's still really good. That's still really good, don't get me wrong, but I thought it was gonna be 100. That's still really good. 94. So then if I compare to my Samurai PB, we are 22,000 ahead. And then if I compare to my PB, like my best run ever, I am 5,000 behind. If I had not died, I would be about 9,000 ahead on my like best run ever. But I don't know if Samurai could really like I don't know. Samurai doesn't have as good of an endgame as Fatal, so it probably, I don't really think this is gonna beat my PB, but this my PB of EO, but I think this has a good chance of beating my Samurai PB. Yeah. Without the deaths, I think this might have been my new PB though, which is unfortunate. Anyway, let me be right back, and then once I'm back, we're going to keep going. We have raisings for all the sets too. Be right back. Back. Potions. I wonder if I would have remembered without you guys. I honestly think I would not have remembered. Honestly, I'm like 80% sure I would have forgotten. Cool, thanks. You only could count back seating. Wow, that's exactly 999. No, that's 666. My bad. Alright. Well, 660. Crazy run, man. Crazy run. Such a shame I would die twice. And I know it's like the 20th time I say it, but it is really a shame. Ugh. It's too dumb, death. If only it was some cool death trying to do a big landmark or something. Alright. So next set, we don't have like crazy palms. We have like okay palms. We probably are gonna be killing not everything every floor. We kind of start off killing most things, and then we're gonna slow down and reach like, I don't know, third floor or something. Wait, potions? It's good. Raising, that was a nice 2 raising pickup again there. So this is where I think Picto is a lot better than Samurai, unless I do landmines. I have no letter. No, having no allergies sucks, man. That's pretty bad. Can't really do anything without them. Gotta wait time. Least annoying melee monster. Oh my god, man, get there. Well, in my head I was like gonna do a triple, but I can't really like hide them to each other. Serenity, very good. I'm at 3 Serenities. Pretty sure I would kill if I stayed close, but it's just start. We have to move anyway, right? Doesn't look like a very big floor. Yeah, I can do a triple there. Dude, they're so bad on melee, I swear. Yeah, but this set, surprisingly, was gonna be more chill than the last one. That's just kind of how you work. 71 to like... 71 to 80 is like the really rough one. And then it kind of chills after that. Six room. That's an easier AoE pull. I don't think I should alter. I think I should keep him for next set. Still very good. Alright, one more room. Which is the key coming in. So that means I'm not losing traveling time too much. Kill the cattle first and then I burst the 8 dice on it to like go away. Alright, so that's 730 first floor for 12 kill, about what I would expect. Maybe even a little slower than I would have expected. Wow, 2 non-fortune drops. Man. At least I've got Rip Purity, so it's not the end of the world. Hey, that's my 100th mimic. I'm at 100 mimics after this guy. Officially. That's a lot of mimics. That is a lot of fucking mimics. A lot of fox, you know it. Alright. Okay, so I will not alter. I will. Man, if it's a no item, I'm gonna regret not doing a pre-purity there. But I don't know. I feel like it's... I want to check a few goals. Ugh. I might turn to this. Oh, nice. Either Serenity or min kill there. I mean, my pawns ran out, so I'm more tempted to min kill. Min kill as in like minimum kill. Wow, there were no patrols on the last floor, I just realized. That's actually unlucky because they're pretty nice to pull on a melee. I think min kill makes more sense. Unless there's a treasure room or something like that. Doesn't look very big though. He is there. Alright, we'll come back there later. Just kill the course. Wow, that was wit potion during the burst. Lots of damage. Could be fine, thank this. Okay, it might actually be better than I thought. Damn, dude, that's... Like, this floor has good options too, like 3 personas, but like that's the one floor that... Well, I mean, that's the first floor that I could get debuffs, but... Kinda committed to not even pulling that now. That's a lot of courses, 4 in total. There's a cattle there. And a silver. Of course. Just chill it. Woo. Yeah, I'm far enough from that. That's gonna be pretty high damage. I'm gonna like defensive is jump, which is now. Alright, should be good. Next is the AoE. And I'm out. And that's a part where being a melee sucks though. Because now I have to go all the way back, but I can't really like pull a monster with me while I'm traveling. So it's... I'm basically just waiting for my 2 minutes, and then when my 2 minutes is up, I just kill something. Or I pull this guy because he just walks towards me. That also works. I'm gonna steal if this becomes like... If they move and they pull, but... I need to get a reveal. Oh, that's 2 rooms, man. We're gonna lose so much time on this floor. Gold chest. Honestly, it's of questionable war to even go for that. I really don't want to pull like something, man. Oh no. Okay, I might need a steal for that. And by I might, I mean I need a steal for that. I think I could do it if I had like a lot of room to guide, but I'm stuck between like Katos on both sides. Dude, this guy is going to take a million years to kill. It's not even funny. Look at how much damage I'm doing. That's 0.5. 0.5 per thing. Well, at least I might get a chance to check that chest, because I'm gonna be seeing these guys move like 10 times. That's a rough start, dude. Maybe I should have Serenity this. Maybe Mintiel was not the answer. I'm really insane because I don't have liturgy. Oh. Altar, nice. Well, I'm glad it was probably worth sticking around then for that one altar. Whew, finally, we're approaching the end of this floor. 8 minutes. I honestly, it took about the same time as the last floor. It just feels worse because we killed on 7 things. We have left off was an mimic. That did cross my mind. I think I could have done it. I probably would have just bloodbath and bursted down one of them, but it would have been pretty fun. Okay, I know I have my burst. I'm just keeping it in case I need to kill something there. All right. Okay, I mean, you know, 2 debuffs, I kept those. They're worth 1,000 points. That's like 3 kills. But definitely if I had Serenity, I would have killed way more than 3 extra things. Okay, I don't want to sit on... Well, I don't know. If I'm in F1s, I think I'll do F1s alter. Well, on F1s, maybe I sit on 2. No clone? Eh, it's also kind of bad. I'm almost more tempted to Serenity this. I think I should use my strength. This is a good liturgy tool, but I don't have a liturgy again. Just watch out for the cone. Roll. Thanks, Kawaii. Enjoy your traveling, I guess. Whatever you're doing, whatever you're in the plane for. Enjoy your reward, business trip / traveling / moving country because you committed a crime. You're moving to Thailand. Ooh, nice. Moving to a different country. That's something I've never done in my life. I mean, I guess not a lot of people actually move to a different country when you think about it. It's probably not even 5% of people. It's telling me, oh, you're going back because you used to live in Spain. Alright, villain's open. We're gonna kill extra, of course. See, this is a good AoE pull this time, right? The Ektai guys are not good AoE pulls. Isn't it where you could sit like it's about 2 minutes per room? There's a lot of rooms. I'm not really in a position to kill everything every floor. I think this... I might full kill this, but this is probably the last thing I full kill. Beyond that, it's really hard to justify. Silver... What's this next move? Okay, this. Shadow. I can do like probably. My still is up for all of this, yeah. I can do this. Not sure. Still running out soon. I oversteal. I think I could do maybe 5 personas. Yeah, good one, Troy. In the meantime, I will try and get Palms back. Because otherwise, we're gonna get a pretty meh endgame. Check that. Uname. We got full cloud, but we have no lethargies to do anything with Uname, man. Alright, this is probably the last point I can full kill. After that, it's... I could still full kill a few, but I think at this point it's going to have too much of an impact on the rest of the run. So we're just gonna be like respectfully min killing, and then hopefully that works out. Dude, the Ektai is actually so annoying to pull. He just won't follow you. I'm in your car? Someone one day told me, or like, no, they showed me a picture of me. My stream was like at some kind of like video game bar or something. I thought it was really funny. That was with the old VTuber thing. Back when I was a little girl, instead of like a businessman. That would have been really funny being there. I don't know why it reminded me of that specifically, but it did. Okay, Yune. I don't know what to do with Yune though. Like without letter G, I mean she's just like a bad dodo, right? I don't really know how I can turn her into something. Cause like, yes, technically I could use that Yune and do like, I don't know, 10 personas, but like realistically I can't gather 10 personas. That's the thing. So like, unless there's a treasure room or something, it's just not happening. I'm top tier entertainment. So you say. In PT, when PT releases, we have to show the people, man. We gotta start doing sweaty score runs while the viewer base is gonna be high, right? And then show people the true power of Deep Dungeon, like what you can do in it, right? Just crazy landmine pull and whatnot. We gotta show them before like they lose interest and start doing posting. I think I'll play. It's we're behind enough for me to like. In fact, I think I was gonna fly even without finding it. So when he pulls you in, does it change the direction you're facing? I wonder. Not something I've ever wondered about. Well, guess it doesn't matter this time. I have a feeling it does not change the direction you're facing, but I'm not 100% sure. You don't think so? Okay. I don't think so. Can't wait to fail against Warfers. Man, I still don't know if I want to go Warfers. I'm still like, I feel like it's such a good opportunity to like try and get an actual blind clear, because I've never done a blind deep dungeon solo at least. And then the checkpoint system and everything seems like a really good opportunity to do a blind run. But then if I do a blind run, I'm obviously giving up on like any Warfers. Unless it's really easy, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I don't think it's gonna be so easy that you blindly clear it first try. With no way to pull. Like, if so, they fucked up. You wonder if it's gonna be day one? So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be day one. Like, I'm pretty sure day one is going to be like 15 people that clear instantly. Like Hio. If not, well, I'm caught off guard. Like, that would mean the difficulty is way higher than we were expecting. Because, like, even if you release something like even on high, I feel like people would clear it first day now. Like, it would have to be something that's the PUTD difficulty. And maybe even a little more. Like, it seems very unlikely to me. $59. Like, honestly, it's the checkpoints that were like kind of tipping me over. If it wasn't for the checkpoints, I think I would have 100% go for ward first. Like, you know, forming the pool with a group and everything. But checkpoints seems like such a good opportunity, because then without checkpoints, I would be kind of frustrated if, by the way, he's still open, wow. And without checkpoint, I would be kind of frustrated if I just died to 92 because there's some random mechanic that there's no way I could ever figure it out, right? But if there's a checkpoint, I don't really mind it too much. Liturgy was extremely powerful in Neo. I mean, it still is. Like, right now, the only reason I'm not popping up is because I don't have Liturgy. That's how OP it is. With Liturgies, I could do so much more. Y'all can have your own little race. Yeah, maybe we should have like an in-house race. It's like we all have a gentleman's agreement to do it blind. Oh wait, the key's there. I don't know why I thought it was in the other direction. Yeah, we would all have a gentleman's agreement, and it's like we kind of raise. But at the same time, it'd be kind of nice to go for a blind clear without pressure from anything. Okay, I need to check my kill time on the bus because we're definitely really behind. 90 would be 10 minutes with nothing, 7, so it's like 8 with strike. It's Finn motherfucking Bezel? That's right, bitch. It's me. Let's go there first. This is flighted. I mean, my biggest worry about PT, honestly, is I'm scared they're gonna make the floors really easy and then the boss is really annoying. It would be annoying if every set I was going through was going to be like... It's like I wouldn't even worry about time or monsters. It would just be the whole time I would be worrying about like, oh, am I gonna beat the boss that time? I hope the bosses have like like honestly a not too bad difficulty, like EO. But like 99 is like borderline. I wouldn't really want to see a 99 like 99 499 difficulty boss on every set. Didn't they give an example of what 99 difficulty would be? I think they said a little harder. No, they said equivalent to a dungeon boss or something, but like you can't really trust what they say with that. As soon as they start talking about difficulty, you cannot trust what they say because they're always wrong. Well, not always, but often they're wrong about it. Nice strike. Kinda want to keep that for the boss, not gonna lie. I guess I should unite just for like... No, this is flighted. I don't really want to unite. I mean, unite is barely gonna save me time on a floor like that. I mean, EO bosses are... I think they're harder than a dungeon boss, personally. They're definitely not like an extreme. I don't know. Like, to me, they feel more like a trial boss, except it's things one-shot you. Maybe? I don't know. Not sure. It's definitely easier than a Buzzer Duel. Well... I don't know. Is it kind of close to a Buzzer Duel? I did all the Buzzer Duel, but it's really far back in my head. Like, it's kind of the same idea that you get one-shot on a lot of things, but not all of them. But it's easier than a duel. It's easier than a duel. Duels were at such bullshit telegraphs, dude. Well, I'm thinking of 99 there, to be fair. I'm thinking of 99. Like, that's like my... Because it's like the max difficulty, right? Not out. Dude, that body is the one with the bait claw, right? That in the Zadnor first boss of Zadnor. That was such a funny duel to watch people do because it's like the very first thing he does. I don't remember like the exact name, but it's something like left claw, and then he raises his left claw, and yet there were still people that would go in and die on this thing. Like, I mean, at some point, man, you gotta... I mean, I know you're going in blind, but at some point, if the boss raises his left claw and the name is called like left claw, then I don't know. I mean, you can put one and one together and assume that it's not... You don't want to be in front of the left claw. A bit like EO, where for monster, like, remember the very first time we did that, right? The new monsters, whenever they were doing like something called range, it's like... If it's called range, you go in. If it's called like anything that's like around, surrounding, you go away, and if it's left, right, you go to the opposite, usually. Alright, let's fight again. Yeah, the duels are really far back in my head. I know the fire guy was the easiest one I did. Like the third one of the first Buzzja. Ooh. Yune? That forge is slow, but it's flighted. I think we min-kill it, man. We don't really have a choice. I could Serenity, but it doesn't really gain me time. I'd rather take the points. Well, I've done that. That's what I was thinking too. Also, because I've done EO so much. Like, of course, it's easier for me. Like, of course, if I do a duel now, I'm gonna like fuck it up, you know. But like, because the budget duel, it was mostly like gacha. Like, it's like you learn how it works, and then it's mostly just gacha mechanics. But I'm thinking of the tornado guy, for example. Like, tornado guy isn't hard. It's just there's a, I think the first time he does a tornado, you just have to know that he does a follow-up and you need to like run in a specific direction or something. It's really far back in my head. But like actually doing the fight, I don't remember them being hard. Except Lion, which was absolute bullshit on his telegraph, man. Lion had this stupid rock telegraph thing, which was like so bullshit. Ring. Man, OC really needed duels. I really miss in OC whenever like, sorry, in Budget, whenever a duel was up, everyone would like watch the guy. I think the very first week, that was like really nice. I can't believe we had no duels in OC, bro. Like, I don't understand. It was such a, I feel like it was such a well-received thing. You know it's a great 8190 when I'm paying zero attention to the game, by the way. Classic TO. Like CSO, he's in the chat. Yeah, he's in the chat. CSO, that's the kind of 81 I know, dude. It's like no liturgies, fuck all to use. Like, what am I doing there? Now that's the kind of 8190 I know and hate. But I feel like I get 8190s like that way more than I get 8190s where I can do something, and I mean like a lot. Like probably I'll get 5 of them like that for every single one I get that is actually fun. Wow, that was close to killing me. I have A sight. Wow, it's 5 shield play. I have A sight. But honestly, don't know if I'm gonna use it. Like a trade room, yeah, we'll probably try, but I'd rather keep it for the next set. Hey, I have clone. I have Unite. Unite's pretty badass, right? Look, she's doing so much to me. For me. Well, she's keeping me alive on that board, to be fair. OC is so boring, but people crucify you if you say anything bad about it. Really? I feel like everyone hates OC. At least that's the impression I got on Reddit. But Reddit's pretty like, they're pretty negative nowadays about the game. I think it depends like if you ask on the, like the game itself or in Reddit. I'm a victim. Did you see how I died with Doga? I'm a victim. I've been a victim this whole run. That Doga death was some fucking BS. It's still living rent-free in my head. Time. I mean, we need 8. I said on the bus. I think we need 2 flights. Man, it's like I have one. What do I even do there? Like. Well, I should Purity. That's a big floor. Dude, I wish I let her. It's such a good floor. It's such a good floor to we with a landmine. But there's no way I can do it without liturgy. It's way too risky. Look at this fight, so good. If I had allergy, man, this would be like 20 kills. Another unit. 2 witchings. But then I don't have him on the next set. I think you're right. I have like 3 fortune. I should try and do something. You're pullable. I should unite also. Spring. You guessed with me. No, I guessed it myself there. If I die, it's 100% my fault. I just have to hope the patrols play nice with me. That's a landmine. Okay, I've got a landmine. I wish I had smudge. Well, remember when I said that if I died, it was my fault? That was not my fault. Right, well, I mean, what did I expect, man? No lethargy. What did I expect? Okay, we can still do a landmine, but we're just gonna do it like fun size instead. Oh, I can use this. Bro, that line AoE, you gotta admit, was actually perfectly centered. It was kind of perfectly centered. I don't even think I could have went on the side there. I should have. I needed to go back, but then I'm not sure if there was a screen behind me or something. Right, that's pretty good. I kind of wanna. Come on. I still want to do like something. Okay, well, we gotta respect the thing this time. I guess we're gonna invest too. It's not gonna be like. Well, I mean, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. We need a shrine, we'll do that. This should be clean. I wish it could have been so much more monsters. I should have avoided the Ironmans, I guess. Oh, it's a learning experience. Mimic. A mimic for the road. I'm not sure this run would PB anymore after like this bad set. Like we're kind of starved for like the next set. We need it to be good, but also like pickups, right? Like we need 2 kind of luck right now to PB, even without the death. Got another landmine there. I'm tempted to use my last witching, but I mean I have a fortune running. If there's a lure in that room, maybe. No, bro, don't chop my deep dungeon. That's my whole identity. You can't do that. Steal. Nah, really. Really. Alright, well, a 3rd dead. It's 3 dead in a score run. I can't remember the last time I had 3 dead in a score run. I think the last time was Dark Knight, but no, it was a monk. But I kind of died intentionally at the end because I knew it wasn't going to PB anyway. I was doing just science. Dude, we need like a clone, but like a good one or something. Let me check that before I do a purity. Dread, oh, that's nice. So if I sight without a lethargy, I have to avoid a remand, or basically, I have to make sure I keep track of the line AoEs. I didn't realize it would actually do the whole ramp. I thought it would always leave a little bit of space. Come on, blind. Be nice to me. Next floor. Oh. With flight, I'm not sure if I'll have enough time. Depends how quickly the one I'm doing goes. No, man, I'm sick of mimics. Well, I like them in alter format, not like chess format. Wrong thing. I'm considering doing a dread instead of like a flight next floor, but then if I do a dread, I don't have a lethargy with it again. I get a good flight, and then if I get a lucky treasure room, I would dread it. Because it would be more likely to be a treasure room with a flight. And then if I do not get one, well, I mean, it's not like I can do a good dread anyway. It's only a bad call if I get no regen. But then, you know, I don't live in the future. I don't know if I'm gonna get no regen. The points I got on that set are gonna be really bad. Jesus Christ. We lost like the whole lead we had. Even without the death. This was... You know what? This was a... And if you're still there also, this was actually the closest run I've ever had to a 2 million dream. If this had no deaths, this was my most points ever. But after this set, I don't think so. So it would have died out, and like if I was running for 2 million, this would have died out on this set. Oh, well. Nah, it would have, man. I have no letters, please. Like, I was gonna say no if I use my Dread and Storm, but then even then, it's without lethargy, I can't really do them big. My score at floor 80 was crazy. I don't remember the value, I'll tell you after, but it was like really good. I think it was... it was 1845 if I had not died, I think. 1840 or 1845, one of these two. It was insane, like the highest I've ever had. But like 1845, the set I'm having right now is like a 45,000, 50,000 maybe. So it wouldn't really have been enough. Where's the key? Up there. No, well, I would have rage chance before this set. That's what I'm saying. After seeing this set, I don't think I would really have a chance anymore. So at least dying probably didn't cost me like a crazy good score. Well, it might cost me my PB though. Which I mean sucks, to be fair. Okay, Serenity. I have like no time to do this. Like, I have to do it almost in one pull and that's it. Well, no, that's not true. But I would really want to keep Yunlei, man, for like the next floor. I don't know. I don't have a lethargy. Does it really matter? My pumps were like okay. They were like two. I think I had 2 floor wipes and no lethargy, and 3 witching. I had 1 sight. It was okay. I have a feeling I'll have to unite the boss, unfortunately. I mean, I don't have a lethargy anyway, so it's not like the unit is super valuable. Sure. I mean, you nail the boss with Shrine. How much time would that be? That would probably be 6 minutes, I'm guessing. That sounds right to me. Maybe 5:30. And if it's a 3-kill open, I might just be fine. Unfortunately, I can't really kite and do damage, so I'm losing a lot of time on the traveling there. Oh yeah, yeah, that would have been like, this is the kind of set when I have on, well, not really. I mean, I would rather get a lucky set on Peto, but this is the kind of set where like, this is where Peto shines a lot more in my opinion. Because like I said, like on Peto, I don't lose as much time to just the traveling, right? Probably would be able to kill like 100 things. He is there. I don't think the ghost will be in the way. Right, if this doesn't open, we're gonna be stressing a bit. Oh, dude, my 6180 was insane. My 7180 was insane. It was 94,000. It was 175 kills. Okay, we're in the uni range. If this is 5 kill, I mean we have dread. We can't really time out. I can do 4. I don't know if I can do 5. I hope I pull the right one, but he's proximity, so. Wait, were you around for my landmine floors also? I forgot. If you were around for the landmine floor, if you were not around for the landmine floor, you're gonna watch them. I think you were there. I think you were there. Alright, I'll need a shrine. I don't think you need what else brings that thing. Okay, force is correct. Okay. Yune's shrine, I think, is enough. I don't know if I have security. Do we have a kill time? Samurai. I do have a kill time. 630 without a strength and Yune. Okay, so we're fine. 630 with a pox and no strength. This should be fine. I'll still do the math to be sure, but 635. Triangle. Lines it and circle. Do no lethargies is like, it's rough, dude. It's rough to say my pumps are good without lethargies on a job like that. Like, it might as well be the match side of Fio. Alright, time to dot for the first time. Samurai main, by the way. Okay, I was doing the math, it looks like we're fine. Least melee friendly layout ever. Man, I keep doing the wrong button. Come on. That's the dot. Approaching the 50% mark. I just have to do a HP check there. Line, triangle, circle. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so don't have to worry about time. For 3 deaths, dude, that's crazy. And that last one is my fault. This one, like, the last one wasn't bullshit. First two were bullshit. That one was my fault. Lines, triangle, circle, line. All right. And no strain on the next set. No strain, no lethargy. How is my first floor gonna go? Like, I can't really kill 2 mon on the first floor. Unless there's a treasure room, in which case I would fortune red. Yeah, that's the thing though, is I have 3 fortunes. Wait, am I on the wrong side? No, I'm not. Why did I think I was on the wrong side? That was weird. I guess because I was thinking about something else. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 fortune. I really would like to do a big, like, floor on the first one, but I can't. Like, unless there's a treasure room, I just can't. Circle, lines, triangle. Lines. Alright, there we go. We definitely should clear, unless we're like really greedy. Like real big greed somewhere. We should be able to clear this. This set absolutely killed us for, like, Jesus Christ. We went from like such a good run to a run that will probably not PB. Now, if I had not died 3 times, I think this would be PB range. But like not guaranteed though, because I need, like, right now I'm at 1.88. My samurai PB is 1.972. So right now I need like 93,000, which is pretty damn high. If I had not died, I would need a like a 78. I think that's pretty realistic even with bad pumps. But the beyond that, like getting a 1.99, I think would be really rough with that run. Good drop, please. Yeah, good drop. I need the liturgies. Like the liturgies is the money there. Like, if I have no liturgies, I can't do shit on any floor. Like, I won't be able to get good dreads. I won't be able to get good storms. I won't be able to get like good AoE pulls. Liturgy is the money. I want to find 3 of them on the first floor or something. Alright, let me run an ad. And once the ad's over, we're gonna go in. You guys are lucky because tomorrow I prepared. I prepared an Evan Samurai run, which I parked at 60 because I had to do something else. And I think tomorrow we're gonna actually do that score run. Summoners 60 to 100 Evan High score run. Gonna miss the boring floors. Lucky you. We're getting the patch to getting the patch, I think Tuesday. I can't, I'm pretty excited to like look at the PvE buffs and nerfs. Because I'm thinking maybe Picto's gonna get a hammer buff. Because hammer right now makes no sense the way it works. Even if they nerf, like, I would really like a buff to Picto hammer and then a nerf to like its GCD damage. That would motivate me to play Picto more. No, I don't really know why I have this food buff anymore. Oh yeah, it's because determination crit worse on every job. That's why I stopped doing bubble tea. Only change you'll do is tinker slightly with Enochian %. Yeah, I guess because it's not a raid here, we're probably not gonna see big PvE like changes, right? Crypto buffs. I don't even want buffs. I want just the potency that they put in the like. I want the potency they put there. Like, you know this? The blizzard inside, like the big AoE. I just want this potency to go back in like the hammer and the palm. Or like, but honestly the hammer. Like, if they just nerf this and they put that potency in the hammer instead, it would be so much more nice. So much nicer, man. This Tuesday sustain potion will be easy to get. Holy copium. And it's not in the preliminary, right? Like, it's gonna be a change that's only in the full patch notes. Holy copium. I like what you're thinking. But I have bad news for you. I don't think your dream's gonna come true. Copium Galaxy. Bro, if he's right, that'd be insane. I would gladly be wrong. Was Picto even... Was Picto like still OP in the new raid here? I have no clue. I played Summoner and Summoner was one of the worst ones. It wasn't OP? Damn, bro. So that means they're gonna nerf Viper next time, right? Because Viper is OP. Surely. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're not playing Picto, by the way. We're playing, what? Samurai. It's the Age of the Samurai. So, I'm not fortunate, because why would I not? But having no strength is... No clone, no strength, man. That's not a good, like... That's not good. This doesn't look like I have a treasure room too. I should be able to do this, right? It's actually crazy difficult to tell where they're facing. I didn't consider that. Okay. See, this is where nameplates would be like so good, man. Something like that. It would be so much easier than looking there, but then I don't know which one it is, right? I have to kind of like figure it out. There was a thread about like the patch notes, and I posted in the chat and I said something like that I'm kind of disappointed the nameplate is only for bosses, but it would be really useful in AoE pull. And one of the replies was something like, someone was like against it because they thought it would just make it too easy, or like would make it easier to like do AoE pulls. But like, bro, like, I don't feel like fighting the UI is a good difficulty modifier, you know? Like, fuck fighting the UI. Alright, pull the ball. Dude, in PvP, can you imagine if we had nameplates? I keep talking about Deep Dungeon, but like in PvP, that would be like amazing, man. If we had nameplates, that would be freaking amazing too. It's such a waste of opportunity. It's only on the bosses. I think it's not a waste of opportunity because so many of the bosses you only fight like the boss and nothing else, dude. I feel like it would have made way more sense if it was for the monsters and then the bosses were added after. Well, I mean, it would make way more sense if it was on everything, to be fair, but... I'm assuming there's some kind of, like, technical limitation for, like, the reason... It's probably the reason why they don't have it for everything. It must be a technical reason. Because then I can't imagine it would be harder for them to not total it for everything. Like, it might be some jank, like... Just the way they show, like, the names, it takes too much, like, resources or something. So then if they show too many, it makes the client lag. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Oh, it's belly. I don't know if I kill that one before it does the thing again. Well, I do kind of wish Peto was just like the downtime god. I don't really see an issue with that. I mean, isn't Viper the cleaving god right now? At least in Deep Dungeon, all the jobs have like specific strengths and weaknesses. Can you imagine if they nerf Bloodbath because it makes the melees too strong on landmines? Or the opposite, can you imagine if they gave a magic Bloodbath to every job? Dude, this is not gonna be a good set. I have to fight no strain, I have no clone. Oh my god, like, and I can't even dread. Like, I mean, I could do a witch in or two in dread, but it's... I don't know, man. Like, I feel like without a treasure room, it's not worth it. Also, there's a million ball patrols. This is definitely a sightseeing, like, endgame that we're getting. I mean, Deep Dungeon is great because it's not balanced. I think that's the strength of Deep Dungeon. If it was very balanced, which to be fair it kind of is if you're just doing like regular tiers of VO, but like I think scoring wise it's not balanced at all. That's what I like. And then Nevernight UDD are definitely not balanced between the both. Definitely not. Yeah, the gear problem. I mean, it's not a very popular opinion. At least I don't think it is. But in my opinion, gear should just be... If they're not gonna make gear interesting in this game, they should be deleted. That's not a very popular opinion though. But like, you know, if I don't have to make a decision in my gear, then I would rather just spam more I did from raids. Because when I raid, I also wish I could just like play Picto one day and then play Black Mage another day. I don't really care about playing Age Up. And then like this right here, for example, I did Summoner, but then, you know, sometimes I was like, man, I'd like to go Picto, but then my gear isn't made for Picto, and then I don't have the weapon. It's like, and that's the same role, because then if I want to play Bard, well, it's not happening, because then I would just die to AoEs, right? I mean, you can, by coincidence, maybe, but it's not really made for it, right? Plus, I didn't have the weapon. Keep that in mind. And like, honestly, it's like, I like spell speed a lot, but I wish they made spell speed and skill speed, they affect more skills. Like, you know, on Summoner, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not pretty good in the sense that it's not that good, like strong, but it's pretty interesting because on Summoner, if you have spell speed, it makes your Bahamut a lower cooldown. And then, but then that shifts like your whole rotation, because Bahamut is like your rotation. So that's kind of interesting, but on most jobs, it's not really interesting if you get skill speed or spell speed. But that's the only interesting stat, because then as soon as you look at something like direct hit, it's like, who cares? Like, I don't get more enjoyment from stacking direct hit than crit, you know? Ooh, sure. Alright, shitty first floor. Gear's more interesting when you have to craft it yourself. I mean, I crafted my gear. I actually crafted all my gear this right here. I crafted the gear for every single job. Which took a very long time. I even gathered all the gear, all the mats myself, because I was alright. I want to do it like the Iron Man way, like gather everything myself. It was alright. It was pretty fun. I mean, it was way more fun than actually using the gear. I got my Mikus in a gloom. No knockback. I mean, this has to be a Serenity or Dread, but then if it's a Dread, it has to be a Serenity too. There ain't no way I'm gonna Storm, and there's no way I'm going to not kill the mix with something. I think this is a Serenity Dread. Man, this isn't gonna be a good Dread. I don't know what else I would do though. It's like, it's that or fight the mimics without strain and then purity. That's not happening. Okay, I mean, I was definitely not Serenity, so that's fine. I think we got Witch Chain and Dread, man. It's going to be a shitty Dread, but I don't see how else I'm doing this. But it's like really bad options, though. We start in that room. Do I want to use 2 Witch Chains for it? That's my last steal. Alright. I kind of want to have my sprint ready. So I think I Witch Chain there, run this room. Yeah, I'm gonna Fortune. I mean, it's... No, I think I skipped this room, and then I just kind of like... Because there might be a treasure room. There's none there. That's a 5 room. Okay, well, I mean, it was never gonna be a good place. This should be enough time to kill everything. Well, in that line, right? This isn't a great 91. Getting bullied? No, he's helping me, man. He did the push. That's actually worth it. Because you have time to like slap him during the rain, like the animation. Tricks of the trade. This isn't the 91 you've been telling me about? Yeah. How suspicious. How do you always keep getting the good one? Oh, altar. Never mind. We're gonna get 3 treasure rooms in a row. Watch this. Yune. We haven't seen a non-Yune clone in a long time, man. I got it back though. Right. Alright. At least I got strength. Alright. My altars, I mean, we can't get a crazy altar situation. That's happened to me before. I'm probably gonna start this. There's a Dread Beast, and that's crazy because I actually saw it before I read the message. Well, like I'm gonna read the message. I really hesitate to use my last storm, man. If it was a damage one, maybe, but I think it's the bait. I want to see what the Corrigan / mix situation is. No matter what, I'm not fighting this with nothing. So that's crazy how much fire you can see, dude. It's mimics. Bro, my last dread? I guess it's I think I do my last dread, honestly. Oh, I thought I safety. Well, I definitely did not safety. To increase visibility, like actually it was actually what it was for. 3. I mean, we don't know if they dropped the Dread Beast, right? Did they actually say it? Like, did they say there's no Dread Beast? Because we didn't see any, but it doesn't mean that there's nothing similar. I think I witch chain there and I run back with Dread. Like, it's not gonna be a good Dread, but we need like stuff, man. Did they show the Dread Beast when they show like EO? I need to do this in reverse order once. I need to pull them first. Or does she move? Guarantee. Dude! Oh, this run is such a disaster, man. I didn't know where it was facing, man. Plus, I had a landmine. Alright, well, I mean, it doesn't change the plan. It just changes the point gain, but that's fine. I mean, I don't have a steal anymore, so I guess we're just witching the mimics straight up. She's not gonna like turn, right? Okay. I mean, bro, it's been a you leave duty moment for a while. I just need pickups, man. That's 3 pickups? 2 pickups? Man, it's the second time I try to do something with a liturgy and I just die. I think I've seen a pattern there. I've been too spoiled by the good liturgies. These units will change everything? Yep. A 4 death score run? I think that's a first. I think I had 3 dead on the Dark Knight run, like this year or something. No, a monk run, sorry, but for 4, we're reaching new heights. Your Black Mage PUTD at 5 deaths. You are a strong man to not have you leave duty dead. You really didn't want to do Black Mage again, huh? Wait, we're definitely entering tier mode. I'm really curious what the scores are gonna be. Like right now, we're basically minus 22,000 or so from like the 4 deaths. Maybe more like 24. Yeah, maybe more like 24. 7755. Yeah, 24. 24 in the red is pretty. That's a lot of red. Light, strength, onion knight. Something? That's something. Now we had a dread too. We need lethargies though. That's the same like problem as before. Alright, I mean we got strength, so let's just use one. I can't really risk a mimic while I'm fighting. Let's pull that. I mean without raising, I don't really want to take big risks anymore. The time of big risks is over. He's spamming Black Mage PUTD. That's a weird... Sorry, that's a weird choice. That's like kind of specific. Right. Man, I wish I had that at the beginning. And a liturgy, and a Unite. And then I could have that such a great AoE pull for. Alright. It's time to get a Mimic Treasure Room and it like offsets the whole thing that just happened. Oh, drop. Deal. Nice. I mean, we need this on your knife with the boss, pretty much. We have only 36 skill. That's not a lot. Considering we use 2 dreads, that is not a lot. HP down. Man, it almost looked like treasure room. Almost. Close. Come on. I have got some Courageons. A Ball Patrol. Man, it's really hard to tell where they're facing. I didn't really. That's the first time I've had an issue with that guy, like where it's like I couldn't tell where he was facing. Like when you're close to him, it's easy to know where he's facing, but when you're a distance away, good fucking luck. Ring. Wipe. Man, flight is like if I don't know reason, I'm gonna hate myself. Like I think we don't use a flight. We like wait until the higher floors and then we use them. At this point, this has 0% chance to PB or anything, but it's kind of been no chance to PB for like, I don't know. After the first 2 floors, I don't think this would really PB. At this point, definitely not, though. Now, let's get the Corrigians. Pretty big floor again. Do I get the reveal? He is there. I mean, I'll come back, I guess. I have a Witching in case of a Lorraine. What are you doing? I don't care. Just pull. Oh, wait, I care. Oh, drop his wallet. It's open, but it's open where we're not out for a while. Well, better start exploring. There's a Zaggy. It's insane how many images this run has. Like 113. That's not IS, but that's probably my second IS altar count. And it's not over. Like maybe it could be my highest. If I get like 2 more altars, this could be my highest. There's the Zag. I have a steel. I want to check that. Doga, that's nice. Rather see you name with Liturgy, but without Liturgy, rather see Doga. I can't research that. Let's just pull it. I'm kind of curious to check like the stats after this. I want to see how many Liturgies I've picked up since the 70s. I definitely picked up 0 since the 80s, but I don't remember like in the 70s what it was like. I mean, we used like all the liturgies we had right at the beginning because that was a landmine. But I don't know if we picked up any. I have a feeling we picked up 1 or 2. Alright, we're still nowhere near the end of that floor. Well, I don't know. There's 2 more rooms. Maybe they're gonna be easy. Time-wise, we are okay. Not too worried. Onion Knight is like, what? It's like 730, I think, with strength. A bronze. Kind of want to go for the bronze, honestly, but it's like 2 kills to get there. There's a Zag. Okay. I really want to fly it, but I have to wait until like 97 if I can afford it. Because no regen, like no regen on the flight, man. That's like my one hope of recovering a lot of stuff. It's like a fortune, no regen, you know. I've done ace every floor, I think. Sorry, not ace, blue. Doga, I guess. Doga main kill. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, if I do this, I don't have any more worries about serenities. It's probably worth it. It's a bronze, sorry. Yeah, with 2 strength. I think I do that. So let's do a Doga and a strength. That's a lot of damage. I gotta be a bit careful. Alright, next he's gonna do charge. Butchered. Nice. I think we might have went Butchered positive. I'll have to double check, but I feel like we probably start with 600 or something. Okay, there's 2 Zags. I can't really pull both, but there's no reason to pull both. Fragment positive, let's play the content. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm going to use my Proto-Menders. We respect the content around there. I think he's blind enough. Not see me there. There's another Gozu, I think. Kind of want to check that chest. Okay, there's our Gozu. Okay, good. Do not right click it accidentally. That would be quite bad. Dread. Ooh. And at this point, scores are gonna be bad even if we get like infinite pickups. Like we've skipped way too many kills. Like if I was off stream, I think I would have played differently. Like in the. I don't think I would have played differently up to that point, but on this set, if I was off stream, I would personally, this is not a run I would like care about, like if it clears. So I would have probably sent all my palms right away at the beginning and just hope I find them again. But because it's on stream, I want to, of course, like it's more important to clear when I'm on stream. How many demis have I gotten? I don't know. I didn't get... last set I only got Yunays, I think. This set I got a Dodra and a Dodra Yunay Knight. It's not been like a low clone run. It's been just like a only Yunay run before that point. You would witch Dread the first floor. What was my pump situation on the first floor again? It was 2 Dreads, 3 Witchings, right? Did I have a sight? If I had a sight, I think I would have tried to land mine with Witchings. Yeah, if I had a sight, I would have tried Witching or land mine. Probably would have like used all my armor Witching first. Come on. Oh, if I did not have a side with 3 Witchings, 2 Dread, 1 Storm, I mean, there's no way I would have Storm. I probably would have Witched twice and then Dread. Well, I would have like Witched to explore and see if there's a treasure room, and then if I had found none, well, at this point I would have had to Dread Raid. But I think I would have probably Witched just to see if there's a treasure room, and then Dread after that, once I realized there would have been none. Yeah, with the safeties. Yay! I got no regen. I don't have a fortune though, but at least I have no regen. We got 1. Woo! Is this a 5 room? No, it's not a 5 room. That looks pretty big. Okay, let's not die. I wish I had a fortune, but I don't. This run isn't safe, but it's a little better. Yep, I got rid of these. I got an altar. We're so bad. Like I said, I think if I had not died, this might have been like barely a PV. We'll know at the end. I'll kill these guys on the way. Like in my head, I'm adding a 20. Well, I died 4 times, didn't I? I died one more time, right? Yeah, I died 4 times. That's 24,000 or so. Yeah, if I get a treasure room, this is my PB of altars. That'd be kind of wild. Well, that's a really big... It's a shame I don't have a... It's a real shame I don't have a fortune. Liturgy, oh my god. The legendary commander. It's there. Dota. That's my match site. Though at this point I'm probably gonna flight. Min kill. It's a decent pro commander, yeah. Liturgy, it's pretty decent. It only enables like every single strat in the EO. It's alright. Oh, I got... Wow, that's an insane floor. What the fuck? Max size treasure room, no regen, and I don't have a fortune for it. That's the craziest part. All this, and I don't have a fortune for it. Okay, don't do a thing that is stupid. Skillful 32, 33. 33. I left something at the queue. Two things? Maybe 34? Doga, you will replace Doga. Welcome to the club. Well, at this point, I don't know if I'm gonna flight. Definitely don't need to flight next floor. I did. This was a flight, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna use that. What the hell? There's a guard. This one. Maybe it's like... No, he was in the room I left. No, he was in the room I left, I remember. That's 34. I love my Gamba last sets. That's true Gamba. Right now, if I had not died, I would be at 1.95. A flat 1.95. Definitely, like, but I have 2 floors remaining. Like 1.95, that would be a 1.97, right? If I clear it, probably like a between a 1.97 and 1.98, I think. Assuming I would have the pump to kill everything. Alright. 34. Do I have 2 onion knights? I have, I think, 1 of each. That's probably a certainty. I don't think there's any universe where that's worth it. Well, no, that's not true, actually, because I have to min kill anyway, don't I? Well, with that in mind, yeah, it's probably worth keep these. I mean, it's 5 kills worth. Oh, I have an altar. I have mimics. Dude, I keep getting mimics this set. At least I think I keep getting mimics. Don't remember. I mean, I'll just fight them. What's the hurry? Oh yeah, we only have 2 more floors, not 3. You're right. You are right. Then I guess the question is, do I need to turn to this for kill count? Dread Witching isn't a full floor wipe though. It's not quite a full floor wipe, because then there's big no combinations like Fader Durga you really don't want to get. We let it kind of is. Like, it's fine for as long as you're running. The issue is like, it's like the part where you stop to dread. That's the part that I feel like if you draw a lot of things, it's really like risky. Because there's gonna be multiple feathers that are casting their gaze. There's gonna be Durgas that might be brainjacking and you don't know which one. And then if you get brainjacked with the feather, then it's like the meteor, right? Can route a meteor? Really? Oh yeah. I didn't know that. Did I learn? I thought the meteor was just like you're dead. Yeah, brainjack you outran, but like that's only relevant when you're running. Like the risky part of the lethargy dread is like it's like the last room. It's like let's say I'm doing it right now. When I enter this room and then that's the point where I have to dread. That's the part that I fear. Nice strength. Like while you're running around, it's not dangerous. Dude, it's such a lame monster than the last set. This guy, like the Orthonaut, what were they thinking? Orthonaut is the most, like, it's the worst one, man. What were they thinking about this monster? This is like a floor 12 monster. Small cone. I guess it's more like a floor 30 something, like untelegraphed. But still, man, that's a very lame monster I have on the very last set. My favorite power is how it boosts its non-existent damage with that. You've died on a monster. I've died to the cone. I don't remember like when, but I lost a raising to it once or twice. But it's still like a lame monster. It should one-shot you like Dread. Bro, can you imagine if that's how it works? Can you imagine if the way you were supposed to deal with it is like whenever he does his damage buff, you actually die in one shot and you have to like kite it a bit? That'd be kind of sick if that's how it works. Like you have to kite for 5 seconds, like necessary, or you're dead. And then maybe give it like a... Maybe he gets like a movement slow whenever he has like the buff active, right? So you can actually outrun it and it's not RNG, of course. I'm killing him in mixed class, by the way, just so I can purity and live without fucks. Altar. The last floor altar. OAPBing? Nope. I died 4 times. Without dying, but like honestly, I think without dying, it's still not gonna be PB. The last 2 sets were too bad. I kind of have to pull those now. What's the mimic count at? Very high. It's 116. It's 119 or 120 after the next floor. So, not my highest, but almost. Yeah, your Jinx didn't ruin the PB. I don't know. This could maybe have PB, but like, it would have required no death. And in my opinion, 2 of those were bullshit. Alright, you're next. The last 2 were my fault, but like the first 2 were kind of bullshit, man. The one with Dodo was such bullshit, man. This was probably a stream dead too. Like if I was off stream, I would probably have paid more attention to that in general. What I on stream is because I have the... Well, I mean, it's not a bad habit, it's a good habit. But like, what I do on stream is whenever it's like a period of low danger, then it's like when I look at chat. So then during the petrify, usually that's my like look at chat moment. Like, see right now, for example, it's like now I can read chat and see all the nice things you guys are saying. But then when the monster he instantly runs up to you and then he AoEs after the petri, I'm like not ready for it. Alright, it was worth it to keep the debuff, I think. Yeah, imagine that guy you have to chat him, man. That'd be sick. Like, you have to chat him and he's like 50% slower during the thing. I'm gonna design the next deep dungeon, man. You're gonna see... It's gonna be the worst deep dungeon. Unliked by like 99% of the player base. Instead of the current 98%. I'll make them regret ever stepping there. We're gonna make the mimics do a triple crit. We're gonna give the monsters direct hit too. Russ will love it, bro. Russ is the biggest like he's the biggest hater. It's so funny, man. The interview with like Frosty was so funny with Russ. I wasn't there. I mean, it was funny to watch. You know what I mean? It's not Russ anymore, it's you? Wait, it's you? You ATO now? Alright, altar, treasure room. Come on, come on. God, man, this is missing so many points for how many mimics this has. I don't think we're doing these debuffs. I mean, we're definitely not, because no knockback. We got mimics. I mean, I can do that. Let's pull. Might as well do that. Oh, so you dislike 140 now too? Finally, you see the light. You love me some tanky monsters? I mean, but like, I think it's even worse for clear. Like, because I think the score one, you're like actively avoiding things. Like a clear, man. Like, do you really find enjoyment in fighting like I don't know, what's a random monster like the grenade, or it doesn't like, and that's like the interesting monster I want, and I should be more careful. Okay, it's like you have to dodge an untelegraph every 20 seconds. I don't know, and then you have to probably do it twice because it's that tanky. I would rather I had to dodge it once just to like prove that I know the monster, and then that's it, right? Then I'm done with the monster. They will always disliked it? I don't know. In my head, I thought you liked it, but maybe I misremember. I'm mixing up everyone. I have no safety. That blows a bit. Well, bro, I want to like witching them, but then please don't hit a trap. Okay. I really don't want botch. No, I think about it. I actually really don't want botch. Should have enough time to kill the rest anyway. And if not, I mean, this run is kind of crooked anyway, so... Come on. But I think we can kill everything. There's no way this guy's bugged. I would have seen it by now. Dude, I think 110 is tankier than... I did 51-60 on Summoner, right? Yeah, this morning. I think it's actually tankier on 110. Oh, no, sorry, you said 61-70. No, you're right. I think it's about... I thought you said 51 for some reason. Yeah. Alright, we kill as much as we can and we leave. Yeah, it's about the same thing as 61-70. Like if you're AoEing down Jellyfish, that's about how long it takes to AoE down well the ones in year 110. Also, it kind of depends on the job, because some jobs have like they have a way better AoE. There's a curve. Because some jobs have a way better like they get like a massive increase in AoE, right? Onion Knight. I was considering waiting for like maybe a better clone. I don't love this run anymore, to be fair. It's like the points we get don't really mean anything right now. We can napkin mat it just by counting. Right, you can be bugged. And he says better than MLI, bro. Unreal set? I don't know. I think 61 MLI is really good. It's really good in a vacuum, but then it sometimes is not really good because like the floor wise are just too OP, right? But at least when I do something like a no chest run, it's really good. Honestly, I feel like in a vacuum, I maybe prefer 61-100 to MLI to PUTD like 151-200. But like in a vacuum where like we don't really think of the pump too much, and we just think of like the sets themselves. Of course, man. I mean, maybe it's good. Oh, nice. Actually lined up. Alright, we can kill a few, maybe like one or two more things, and then we gotta go after that. Mimic, man. Another one. Is it my Mimic PB? I mean, 123? Maybe it is my Mimic PB at this point. I'm not sure. That is a fucking... like, a ton of Mimics, man. Alright, so we're basically gonna miss a treasure room, so that's... That's like, what, 10 kills? That looks about like 10 to me. 11, I think. So we can add a 3,000 to my score and see what the score would have been with it. Alright, bust time. Yes, so if we add 3,000 to 24,000, that's so I think we could have juiced up 27 more thousand score from that run without all the deaths and like actually playing better in the end game. Alright, should I have plenty of time with this? Bernie. I see this boss difficulty is fine at the very last thing, but if every boss is like that in PT, I would it would be annoying. Because I don't really want to have like these complicated fights every set. I hope it remains like, you know, kind of simple mechanics. Like, kind of unpopular, but I personally, to me, bosses have always been more of like a time check thing. I like them more when they're a time check. But with like, you know, something interesting or like, you know, they're threatening, but like not in a way where you have to memorize mechanics and then once you know them, they're easy. Like, I like it when they're threatening in a way that, like Godfather, you know, or Behemoth. God, these guys are great. Alright. I am ice. I do not switch. Yeah, don't switch. In. Alright, we get the puddle. I don't have energy. Alright, be on ice. I am ice. I need to not switch to get puddled again, unfortunately. Ow. Alright, puddled again. Make sure my Midori is not it's not finding Midori like that. Don't do my Kyo. Dude. Ice. Kelly Bernie, he always like looks at you. Like, look, if I stand there, he's gonna look at me when he does it. You're gonna see it. And then all you have to do is you go between the two arrows. Like, you go between his left or right arrow and the middle arrow, and then that's always like where it is. Except the first one. Like the first one he does to show you how it works. it's you have to go on his side completely. But every other one, you do what I just did. Like, I'm ice, I need to switch to fire. Right, so that means we get the ice thing this time. Fire. In. Yay, chat reading. My favorite. Damn, man. We did that really fast. Faster than I thought. Samurai damage is just OP, I guess. No. I got juke. Need to be on fire side. Dude, do you think you could dash out of the arena if you like kill it with the backdash? I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. If patch the one games, it takes 3 minutes. Can you imagine if it took like 10 minutes or something ridiculous like that? You'd actually have to optimize your movement on the last set. Like, you know in Dragon Ball, whenever Sangoku has to like walk on the bait serpent, what if that was like the last floor next to the dungeon? We gotta walk through this big ass serpent for 15 minutes. We can take our time. So this is, so I think this run has it had a potential for a plus 27,000, which actually means this would have been like really high. This would have been a 1.98. This would have not been my, so this was never gonna be my EOPB, but this would have definitely been my Samurai PB. But yeah, it wasn't gonna be, which is surprising, man, because this is 123 ult like mimics. That's a lot. I don't really, well, it's the end game. Yeah, it's the end game. Like the two last sets were just too bad. We definitely did not pick up enough floor wipes to kill everything. Like we did, yeah, we'd never overcap in the last two sets. Only thing that could have been like different, in my opinion, is the last floor. If I was more brave and I did Letter Dread, could have gone that treasure room. So that's like plus, that's like a 4,000 or so. Like add the 4,000 to the 23,000, I should have about 27,000. Because right now we're at 1953. Spoiler. Do you think I actually make it? I don't know. I think I do. Well, he said it takes 3 minutes. Do you think it doesn't make it? I think it doesn't make it. Nope, it doesn't make it. We gotta run. We gotta cheat. There was a choke. We choked enough. We died twice, man. To my own mistakes, and then we died twice to questionable stuff. But we had this crazy 7180, man, with the landmines. Alright, GG. Score is... drum roll. 1953. I think this could be a 19.8. Without the deaths and playing better on the last set. I don't think this could have been like a 1.99. I don't really see this being a 1.99. But like 1.99 would be crazy, right? Like, I don't know, how did I feel? This is my second Sweaty Samurai score run. Yeah. My second Sweaty Samurai score run, and then I did one Sweaty Picto score run. I still feel like Picto's better. If you want to get like as high of a score as possible. Like, Samurai is really good for the landmines. But like, that's one set, really. I don't think Johnny had 7 speeds then. Oh yeah, is Gunbreaker score? I mean, the run I just did was basically the same as Joni. You know, when you think about it. If I had not died, this was basically Joni's run, right? This was a 1.98, 20, probably would have been like 2460 kills. No, more like 2450 kills with 123 mimics. That's Johnny to like 1.9. No, it was like a 1.90. It was close to 1.99, right? Maybe he had an extra speedrun. I don't know. You have to ask him. I mean, he's in the Discord, isn't he? I think. But the real question is, did we go potion positive? We did not. Yep. Used 475 potions and only picked up 200. That's the most disastrous part of this. It's not going potion positive. Damn, so I started the run with like 800. No stonks. Nope. No stonks for me. You get about 20 poachers per run, I think, usually on a score run. So you need to use 400 or less. He's not in the Discord, really? I feel like he wasn't there recently. Maybe he left. Perhaps he left. Alright. So anyway, GG. That was fun. That's gonna make a great YouTube video for sure. When I did it. Okay, so tomorrow I actually prepared something accidentally. Not like intentionally, accidentally. Because I was kind of doing some other MI score run because I had not done one in a while. But I parted at 60 because I had something else to do, and then when I went to do it, but then it was like too late to do it because my stream was in a few hours. So I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna do that run. I'm gonna complete it. So this is the run. 61-100. It's a pretty good run. So it's a score run. So I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. So you get a weekend of scoring. Lucky you. I also worked on the project photo like editing. I've done 25% of all the pictures. So it's progressing well. Only 75% remaining. Alright, we haven't rated someone in a long time on Twitch, huh? There's someone we're rating? Damn. I mean I could rate Pierre, but I don't think I can, because she's Japanese. You guys won't understand anything. Well, there's no one to rate. GG, that's fine. So we'll be back tomorrow, and then we're gonna do that score run. So I hope you guys have a good rest of the day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the subs and the follow. Have a good one.